mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. TueYsDay, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl equal topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. TueYsDay, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl with topping fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more truffle feel.
That would have been better timed if my phone didn't get a whole new UI. Congratulations, you've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. And I think this mini Kirby's a little lopsided, but he should be better now. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the user interface, maybe my whole Android, has entirely changed. So it's trying to tell me how it works, but I don't have the time for that right now. Right now, what I'd rather do is, for example, say hello to Sakurubi here. And then get right into East, Memories of Salsetta. Around 2 hours of that, and then more Harvestella. If I thought it was the last chapter of Harvestella before, today for sure it'll be the final chapter of Harvestella. The way it started, there's no way it couldn't be, you know. I wonder, actually, and hopefully, man, just my widgets have entirely changed, and in fact, I think there's space for a new widget now. And the basic icons, for the most part, are changed, and now instead of going side to side, I go up and down for my apps. They done changed a lot now. I am not used to it. Even the battery indicator shows that it's energy saving, and it shows a number inside the circle, or rather the oval, instead of just next to the battery icon. There's like a lot for me to see. Oh, gee. Now there's a quick settings thing. Like, this is a lot for me to take in real quick here. But I can't be doing that right now. I need to brighten myself up a little bit. I'm convinced I had to change the light and not the what? The camera. I don't think I can really change the camera. And I think an automatic setting is all different now too, instead of lasting for 5 minutes or 10 minutes. I totally went... Oh no, that is a different thing. Never mind. That is different. But I need my phone to stay on. Yeah, that is way too short. That's because it's a new power saving feature there. I think I'll do that. Does my phone really not last that long anymore? And that's smooth. Oh no, that's just how much I have. Never mind. I am trying to see and do things. I'm trying to get to focus on pulling up the East walkthrough, but then there's so many other things. Oh boy. I kind of need to really focus. So let me finally go over to, in fact, I can search for it in my history. Wow, that smooth motion on the phone now. Motion of the ocean. I swear that's the thing. There's this. Like, this is smoother than I remember. So the last thing we did was reunite with, what's her name? Karna. Did I go see somebody for something? Gotta check that too. How are people doing today, though? We're getting into May here. And to my knowledge, there's not anything big just yet. But we'll be getting there, though. We will be getting there. I kind of want to backtrack through everywhere I've been. Try and map everything that I should, because I'm missing something. I think I did do everything. I'm pretty sure I did go talk to someone. Ruby's doing well and playing a Touhou fighting game. Pretty sure, yeah. I definitely already talked to him.
Leave it to me.
I need to be in control of her. I swear there are multiple Touhou fighting games, aren't there? I would really like to think there are multiple Touhou fighting games, and I probably first even knew of such a concept through Mugen. Long time ago. And what should it be that I work on first for her? Homing knives, then poison daggers, circle and X. I'm just gonna double check everywhere. Oh, there's 2 on PlayStation. Are there only 2? I didn't think there were that few. But at least 2 on PlayStation for sure, though. Kind of think she may not have a thing on her, does she? I don't think she does. We gotta give her life ring and warrior seal. Not skill ring, the warrior seal. That way she gets more skill points than just the one. There are some aerial combos to be had. I just want to be absolutely sure of the areas here. Imagine if today was a backtrack cleanup kind of day.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Make sure I get the controls right. I want to be absolutely sure of things. Then all the skills getting back too. All these homing knives. So, probably should be going that way first. Okay, that's mastered now, so I don't have to do that anymore. better if she stands still when doing that, instead of just run. So now it's about the poison dagger. But there's a bit of startup with that, is the only issue. I don't know what Toho games I should consider playing, and if they'll hold my interest. So I've definitely heard the name and perhaps should wonder. I think there was a action roguelite I demoed on a recent Steam Next Fest, spring one, and it felt fun, but it probably really won't have much to it. That's my only concern, if it doesn't have much to it. Just basically arenas, not much in the way of exploration. That might be the case for Warriors Abyss as well, and yet I'd be fine with that. Probably because of established canon and knowing of things and the characters. That'd be unfair to those with some more smaller arenas and all that. I just need the maps everywhere. And I wonder how much more I need, probably a lot, to level it up. Keep bringing down the monsters too. Surprised Poison Dagger ain't doing much. Maybe I should consider Toho New World. Ruby tried Genso Wander. Wasn't Ruby's type of game to play at all. Why not? Why was that not your type of game? What felt wrong about it? What did not appeal to you? That feels like it's available on PlayStation. I almost I thought it was Genso Wanderer, but it must be Genso Wander. Glad to get another one out before it died. I want to kill it, not let the poison do it. Use more skill. And just double, triple check everywhere I've been. And then all that, despite being little experience, ended up leveling up at all. There's no way this is much experience at all. And yet, at all leveled up anyway. And you know what? The level should go higher and higher than what the first two pieces allow for anyway, and probably 3 as well. So I should be getting more and more levels. I wonder if there's such a thing as level 100 here. That went the wrong way. And now I'm all out until now. I need more skill, energy. I'll bring the materials to get that back. Have I heard of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? It's like that, but roguelike. Roguelike, so you'd lose progress or everything would start from square one. You don't have things that can make subsequent runs easier or something like that. I forget too much about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but I've heard the name. I swear, when you move, the enemies move, and attacks are automatic when you move into an enemy. I want to think, but you lose everything and no stuff to improve subsequent runs or anything like Hades or something like that. I could well, no. Maybe that's not my speed as much. I'm a little worried that's a little less my speed. I'm not convinced I would enjoy the Mystery Dungeon games. I mean, I'm cool with turn-based, don't get me wrong, but that feels a little less turn-based than I'd tolerate there. I say tolerate, but Claire Obscure Expedition 33, the little I've played and made a clip out of, absolutely fun, and I would totally enjoy playing it in front of you all. And in fact, it's because those are dynamic turns. you're active even on defense. So that's way easier on me. And it hopped right over that first poison dagger. It was all nimble and stuff. Double checking everywhere. I thought there would have been a little more somewhere. Still got so much to go on the poison dagger, but it's alright. Let that all go. This one's poison, she says. Ruby seemed to enjoy the games back then, but you can get stuck in them when you have something wrong. That can absolutely be trouble to actually hard lock yourself out of a playthrough. That kind of thing can be terrible. I'm pretty sure someone I know suffered that in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Something happened, but they weren't able to progress anymore because of some game-breaking bug. That's different than something you can do that goes wrong at the game makes it go wrong instead, but still, it's an awful feeling. I need more poison dagger experience. And I feel better actually whacking enemies with it. It just feels better and helpful. How can I be sure if I've mapped out everywhere I need to map out? Oh, the wrong Pokemon types. It doesn't feel typically that bad in the regular Pokemon games. It's not undoable if you go grind out things in the main Pokemon games, but you can be locked out of the rest of the playthrough if you have the wrong types in Mystery Dungeon. That is very, very unfun. Seriously. And I feel bad that I have not returned to Pokemon Legends Arceus. At this point, I entirely have to restart it. I would. I'm just saying I feel bad that it would come to that. Have I not been to that area there? I'm willing to think I hadn't been to this area I'm going up. I don't need to do that all the time, I know. Okay, Poison Dagger's level 2 now. Good. Like that. That is not what I wanted to do. Not a living enemy.
This is rare stuff.
That's all there is. Look at all these enemies up here. They're all begging to be poisoned. They want to be turned into fodder for Karna's experience with skills to go up. They're so generous like that. Wrong way, but as long as you do it is what matters. Ruby learned it in the last one. They played Gates to Infinity. Why don't I remember enough about that? That had to be the last 3DS Mystery Dungeon. I really want to think, unless it was a remake of one of the earlier games. That was oops. Oh, that was a poison cloud there, so it still affected the other armadillo there. I wouldn't have expected that. Everything's all good here. Oh, wait. I didn't think I just came from here. I didn't mean to go in a circle. I totally did go in a circle, though. Holy wow. I ain't doing all this again. Enough time passed, they respawned, is what that was. I'm absolutely wrong. So hard. I did not mean for that. Days, though, I hadn't fought. It'll be okay to fight them. I'll fight them, kill them. It's easy. And just poison them too. Then we'll go back and get that corpse all broken too. Go grab a few things. And there ain't nothing else to find here. I'm just looking to map out every little thing because I missed something and I don't know how or why. But I want to save this and double check how much I should have. Everything else I've got, it's the map that I'm wrong about. 43.5%, I only got 42.3. Let's see. I had to have missed some places to hug. Hugging the walls of the entire world. Oh, gee. Oh, boy. So what is this? Doesn't matter if you already visited the places that have the inside parts mapped. What? Oh no, I really gotta hug a lot of wall. That's gonna be a problem. But I'm gonna do it though. Gotten hard locked at close to the end of Gates to Infinity because kept fainting a lot. Use the 2-edge orb that puts all enemies at 1 HP when you die. That reminds me of the Pokemon move, Double Edge. You whack an enemy, but you take some damage yourself. How the hit applies and then how much recoil you get, I do not remember for the life of me. But 2-edge definitely makes me think of the move Double Edge. So I guess I got a lot of areas to go through to see. Really dark, thick edges of the areas I've fully mapped. I wonder if the dark edges would apply here. And hopefully inside these caves. I'd like to think they're dark edges. That looks like somewhere I need to go. I don't think I can go over there yet. I'm gonna make a guess about it. And there's 1, 2, 3 chests that I definitely haven't hit yet. And the wrong button though. Stop hitting that. Hit the one that's alive. And that's happening all wrong too. But I can't do that all that well. Can't be sure of when it does things. Taking more hits than I really need to. And if anything, I really not doing much damage to it. That said, it's normal damage. Should I really be pushing myself that hard, though? I mean, I could. Especially if I go there to heal up. The axe will be easier to do, really. Like that. Don't get your health back. One more skills back. Okay. I know I didn't need to kill that, but may as well have. Why not? For lower experience, it definitely served me well. Better resist poison. I'm doing it for the skill points of it all, of which I have a lot to do. Let me go just down that way, though. I can't help but go for them, though. Wrong button again. Touchpad. I have a ways to go down there.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
I need to go up that tree trunk is what I need to do. No, I need to go down. Although... there's not much edge I can do there. Then there's the forest. And then Komodo Village. I do need to go this way. You want to hit R2 instead of R1. So many corpses to break to. That can resist poison if it wanted to. Apparently it doesn't want to resist. But I have to do so much of that to get more points. I meant to do that charge in the first place. Yeah, there ain't no faint edges around like there is down there.
Leave it to me.
I keep wanting to switch people by mistake. I ain't trying to switch people. That wasn't a skill finish. That was a poison finish. They do not care for the thrown knives. I ought to read a card too. I ought to read 2 cards. trying to check about things. And I'm pretty sure I can't do much about that or there yet, which is fine. But I really want to check that, because that ain't a dark, dark outline. Nor is that corner up there. I'm sure that's getting annoying to hear, though. I'm sure it is. But I need the energy. That'll be alright enough. Get a little bit of that back. Okay, I'm seeing places to go hug. This is a more recent place right here. But it's not as thick an outline. Just keep throwing that. And why is that at the miss? It doesn't feel as dark as it could there. It may be, and I don't like that. And wait. Didn't I? Yeah, this whole pathway leads to... But that feels like it leads to Komodo. So what about that? Got me out of somewhere. I ought to go in the waterfall cave and see. I think that I can't just jump down though. Had to break things. Want to break things. So much happening. It was 300 something, if not 304 something before. Now it's 150, so I'm getting close to the end. Feeling real good about that. But it's how to master skills. I gotta keep doing that. And keep hugging the most edges of walls. And that died from poison instead of by my hand. There had to be an edge over here. Further up a little bit. They shook the screen. They hate throwing knives so much. They absolutely hate throwing knives. Such excellent kills. They couldn't last. Let me hug this, then. It's still 42.3%, so this is not enough at all. So maybe I will go down this way and up that way. Maybe I will double check further out, be further sure about things. Not having the full map percentage is absolutely driving me up a wall. But it does not drive me up a wall to say hello to Dingy Kicks. And even the tabs, the windows here are very different too. Instead of side to side, they're kind of cascading on each other. The Android is new, and I'm not used to it yet. It'll take me probably half a day of concentrated time. For now, let me just, I can't just go there. I have to flip it back. Dudes having leveled up and gotten skills up, I'm not willing to reload everything. I have to take it all. I hope Dingy's having a better time than I am right now anyway. I don't have to go for perfection, but I want to because it's attainable, proven to be done, and it wouldn't be all that hard to do. But this is mind-numbing in a way I didn't expect. I need more SP to do things. Okay is better than not okay. If you're not okay, then we're definitely happy about that. Now she's poisoned. But she won't die from the poison, though, if I have anything to say about it. Why aren't the corpses going away, though? Why aren't they being aimed at? And then it needs to be back through here. Too much yawning again. I don't have coffee or awakening things on me. I do have desire to say hello to Zarnathium, and then mute me and the game, so that this can be played in all of its splendor as it deserves. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitty slants. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And I need to read these now that I have it in my head. The color of the ring of death on an Xbox that signifies a hardware failure is red. Can confirm because I suffered that red ring of death. Despite the concerns of Nintendo management, The Legend of Zelda met with success when it was released in 1986. In order to defeat the final boss Ganon, Link had to strike him with not his ocarina. The ocarina wouldn't do anything against Ganon. Not a magic spell, although sometimes depending on the game, magic can help against Ganon or Ganondorf. And while it is his magic sword, it's not to defeat, it's to strike and to get him into a vulnerable state. To defeat Ganon, when he's all stonified, then you gotta strike him with a silver arrow. Then, and only then, would you defeat Ganon, be able to get the last piece of the Triforce of Wisdom, and then put it together. In the first game, you have to put together the Triforce of Wisdom. Then all the way in the Wind Waker, you'd have to put together the Triforce of Courage. Who remembers that? So I'm glad to say that I do. It would be easier if I didn't work on the skills as well. Maybe I shouldn't work on the skills because there are easier ways to do that. Ways I don't know of. I didn't want to look all the way in. So what if I did just ignore everything and went just trying to map the place out? Although there is a thing to grab here, a chest. So let me get that ruby then. There are at least 3 chests to backtrack for. We'll go for them. And Sarnathian went and got revenge of the Savage Planets. Having more fun than he thought. Is there not a journey to the Savage Planet that came before it? Because Savage Planet sure sounds familiar, and I'd like to think there is already a journey to the journey to the Savage Planet. I'd like to think it sounds like a sequel to it. No, I'm not going the wrong way. I just need to go down this tree branch. I don't need to do gathering either. I ought to just be going where I need to. Poison dagger's almost maxed out though. I may as well. Why not? May as well do this here too. That ain't as much damage as I'd like though. Then we'll get out of the way and do that a couple times. And still in range of that hitbox though. I'll step back. Now mastered. I shouldn't worry about the Mistral spin yet. Is that all that is? That ain't much. And I'll still do it though. I couldn't tell what attacks were coming. Trying to flash guard. It's kind of hard when everyone's taking swings and pot shots. God damn it. Everyone's taking pot shots. At least we got that now. Finally. Finally. That took longer than it needed to. And hog walls everywhere. Valorous Vanquisher. I defeated 2,000 enemies. Oh wow. So, 10% discount on Steam. Places with slightly higher discount, but Steam is still best, including Journey to the Savage Planet with DLC for free for the first month. So that is sequel to Journey to the Savage Planet then. That's what I was thinking. Unless you already have Journey, but Sarnathian did that on Game Pass, but never owned it. It was a rental. Now owns it.
Whoa, this is a nice fight.
Why am I fighting enemies when I said I should be looking around for the places to hug the wall at? Why am I not listening to my own self? And there's so much to worry about. I can work on Mistral dance later. Mistral spin later. I'm just looking to go other places that I hadn't been to map out more of the map. Like I can't go that away. I literally cannot. Why so much yawning? No, seriously, why so much yawning? Start with nothing and have to make all your tools and stuff. I remember that being a thing with forager, or close enough to nothing that it feels like nothing. That definitely sounds familiar. Sounds like survival that you're into as well, Zarnathium. Definitely enjoy you some survival. Throwing all these boulders or rocks is annoying. That's more trouble than I'm willing to put in. Into knots. I need to focus. Must check for the map. Oh, I thought we went over the rocks somehow, but didn't. That's okay. And then there's nothing up here last I checked. No. We've done all that. And then I don't remember going up there if that path is blocked. Probably have to go into the caves and dungeons. I thought of that too. Doesn't deal with the eating and all that stuff, but it has the other stuff. I almost thought that came out of the rocks there. I don't think it did. I really can't go there. Thought it might have been possible to bug in there, but no. Zarnathium doesn't mind a food mechanic if it is more realistic, not making him eat several times a day, where he'd be a good year blimp in real life if he ate like that. It ain't survival, but you do have to worry about keeping your hunger satiated, but not so full that you can't eat anymore to get health back. And as the hunger goes down, the energy gets burned and converted into stamina that you need for things in Harvestella. I don't suppose he played Don't Starve or Don't Starve Together. I feel like that, in theory, could be up your alley as well. The only thing that might not be, to my knowledge, could be the Tim Burton feel of it all. It's not a big deal for me, whatever I mentioned. I even forget that, Tim Burton. If I tried, maybe I could enjoy Don't Starve Together, but I can't be 100%. Or a food system where you don't need to eat, but it gives you a buff for a while, without needing to do it several times. The Tales games have you very covered with that. You don't have to eat all the time, but that does give you perks that last for at least a few battles. Tales has you covered for that, Zarnathium. Zarnathium mainly hates the mental stability of Zarnathium. I would like to ask for an explanation of that, where your brain is a weakness. Is there something about, like, staying sane or something? Because all of a sudden it's coming to me, but not enough detail. I think it's like something about staying sane in the darkness or something. Well, that's great for aerial combos, though. Where, what? I went all that way before. Then what? No, swimming nowhere. I got 42.4% now. Oh, gee. 42.4% from hugging that wall. It is staying sane in the dark. I was wanting to think that. I'm glad to know I was right about it after all then. Takes a lot to break Sarnathium and drives him nuts when a game makes him break so soon and so often. Or any version of where you lose your mind in a game. I want to think that's an issue in The Evil Within. Over the shoulder and definitely survival horror like Resident Evil stuff, especially in the back in the day. But I swear mental stability is a thing there too. As far as I can think, the first game I played with a real mental stability thing, and this probably doesn't even count, was a a SpongeBob Flash game where you had to pop all kinds of bubbles so that he doesn't laugh like a goofy goober. It was inspired by the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. I played it a bit on Nick.com back in the faraway days. So I need to hug more wall around here. Then I came back this way when I didn't need to. I probably really need to rub my eyes with ice right now.
Alright, leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not hugging the walls all that great. Still 42.4 though. I need 42.5. And then, was it there I need to go? Yes. But I don't think there's much here. In fact, these wetlands I think I've been to. Yeah, I've been around there, then curve around and go places I need to go. So I needed to do this. Not that I think. Keep hitting R2 to get into the skills again. How do I keep doing that? I need to rub my face with ice, I really do. Sarnathium hates saying his mind like it is different, but it's a part of him. That is the truth, though. Maybe I should go to a monument and just save there. Oh, right, monuments are a different color. If I can go here, that's what I meant to do. YouTube video recently talked about the body and the brain. Focused on the body as the person, but the body is the vehicle, the brain is the person. I'm more willing to believe that the body is the vehicle and the mind is the person. That makes more sense to me. And so would going to take this break. So I clearly need to rub ice in my eyes. I'm struggling right now and I don't like it. Please do pardon these dumb ads. It's to cut down on pre-roll. I beg you. Please let me be awake, or maybe I had to rub face with ice every hour or two. All just to keep me awake. All right, I need to load that. That's what I need to do. And then I need to and want to go over here because East indeed, Ericus. East. And then I am not worthy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy of 27 months of subs from Ericus. That's not my call. That's his. So of course, that's all that matters. Well, that and now doing this again. You know, it's too bad I can't think of personal things to do for everybody, but Zarnathium and Ericus have made it very, very easier. Very, very easier. Not easier, easy. I got that buzzer beater in last night. I want to think you're talking about the Ray Dow Gamma certificates in Monster Hunter Wilds. That or something related to the... What? I don't think it was the limited bounties. But I think I'm wrong about that. The festival ends today, but the game says the Arch-Tempered Ray Dow actually will be here for another week. I swear it said the 13th, 7:59 p.m. is when Arch-Tempered Ray Dow will go away. But it's still here. Or was there something related to Harvestella that I was buzzer beater in? I think you're talking about Wilds, though. I think you're talking about Wilds. And Ericus feels he needs to do some things. Like one last day of, for sure, daily limited bounties to get some free, easy, and more abundant heavy armor spheres. That is definitely nice to be able to cheese. It has been nice to cheese for 2 weeks. I missed a couple of days, but I still did so much. Oh, buzzer beating the sub song before the raid last night. Thank you for telling me, because I was making all kinds of wrong guesses. But yeah, right before the raid, I definitely did get that in last night, so I'm glad I was able to. And I didn't overly rush me with my send-off as well. Okay, I need to go back to that. No, I need to go. Yes, I do. That can work. Or I can just go over here. I'll just do this. If the game would stay here. Hope everyone's been having a good day so far. If I'm going a little on the not great side of things, it's my own creation. But it may also be Falcom's fault as well because of having to hug every single last wall in my desire to map the whole place. Because that is definitely a problem. It ain't a problem to get a risky bandana. What's that all about, though? Is that an accessory or an artifact? Oh, wow. You lose 15 defense, but you get 15 strength. On this difficulty, it wouldn't be a problem, though. I don't think that's a big deal. Only 42.4%. I am absolutely hugging every wall, trying to get the rest of the percentage that I'm supposed to have, so it says walkthroughs. I'm trying so hard. There ain't much here. Not at all, it feels like. Maxing out those maps can be a bummer. See, Eric has played a lot of East, so he knows what he's talking about there. But I still want to do it sooner rather than later. I'd feel better doing it now rather than later. So that was it for the waterfall cave. There wasn't much to it at all. Like, at all. Feels way bad, man. But since we got Karna back and it's time to go back over to where we had been, I really want to double check the map stuff because it had been messing with me. I can go up the monument now and go all that way. But what if there's more to the camp than I realize? I need to see that for myself. And also being in control of Karna. This Karna, not Karja. Come to think, isn't Karja the other protagonist of East 10 Nordics? We have a Karna, and isn't there Karja in East 10 Ericus? I swear it's Karja there. Something Ja, but I swear Karja, K-A-R-J-A. Then I dropped in by mistake. And it'll be what feels like forever until I play Nordics, and then ignore it for Proud Nordics. Or will I ignore it for Proud Nordics? Would I actually play Nordics, and then Proud Nordics? And then keep looking around, trying to get the edges. I want the edges so much. Thanks, camp over here. In the forest labyrinth that can't very much be mapped out. Moves me all the way over to the other side. Yeah, forget about how it works. Like follow the light. That wasn't much. Did get me where I need to go. Or so I'd like to think. If I could go back over there and do all this. Probably should. If anything, there's a monument right over there. So I can go back to the other side. Just still hugging walls. We'll go right back over here to the wetlands. Still 42.4. It's so wrong. Need way more than 42.4. I'll be in control of her for a good bit, though. This ain't nearly enough of nothing, though. Then I need to go up this way anyway. Another chest down there. Is that locked? Or am I dealing with enemies right now? Now that's not a thing to worry about. Okay. Crimson Scale Charm. Don't I have some kind of charm already? Thunder Beast and Crimson Scale, so that prevents burn. Now that I know, I can move on. And that feels like somewhere to go up there. Pretend to map out where I need to go, too. I'm still only 42.4. Not 44 or 43% for that matter. Just trying so hard. I forget all about this Forest of Dawn West. Let me ignore everything else and just go this way. That's all I feel like doing. Where, though, that's a whole different thing. Well, I can zoom in out here. I can't go through over there. Where's the sea? That's a shortcut I've not done. It looks like. So I need to go the other way then. I can't do anything about that. Can't hug this here. Henry Hoofberger was told yesterday that there would be shenanigans today. Have there been shenanigans? Not yet! As much as Ruby would like to say there have been. But the day is young. The day is young and shenanigans can happen. Maybe I need to say something else instead of shenanigans. But you're the only one who's asked about that, it feels like. Shenanigans just felt like a fun word to say. But maybe now I have to actually watch myself and say something else. Not even excitement. I mean, action can be taking action. That wouldn't make me a liar. What should I say instead? Because it used to be Drew Carey would say, take care of yourself, love yourself, and other things. Because we want to see you here next time on The Price is Right, but I'm not hosting The Price is Right. I can't just say something like, The Price is Right. This isn't a show. More gaming things. It's probably the easiest thing I can say. But right now, it's also required and should have happened a while ago that I say hello to Henry Hoofberger. Anyone else got Android? Because do you have that new Android? Is it 7.0 that it is even? Let me see. Settings. Is it Android 7? That's the hardware. I'm looking for software. Does it help or what do I need? Software information. Yeah. Android One UI version 7.0. That's what it is. One UI. It's Android version 15, but One UI 7.0 is what it is.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Everyone says leave it to them. I mean to leave it to Karna right now. So why don't we keep going this way? I don't think I remember going this way, but I clearly did. This is not ringing bells here. I definitely can't go get that memory right now. I'm much too far away from it. All I could do there. I feel like the place I'm trying to go is enterable from two ways. I definitely have been around here.
This is rare stuff.
And don't go up a pillar. Go up a hill. nothing left up here. Then what? Still only 42.4. Why is the game like this, though? Why? Why is the game like this? All I want is to have 100%, but it's calling for every microscopic nook and cranny here right now. Gotta make up for it. Still hugging. Still trying to see. And now we're moving down this way. Oh. And Sunlit Ruins is different from what I'm thinking. I didn't realize where I was going there. Yeah, I really didn't tell where I was. Well, I really didn't tell where I was going. Now it's 42.6, so I'm having to go to the edges as much as possible is what it is. And when I thought I had, I must not have. I've definitely been going to edges now. But I still need more than I have. Well, out of the way. So why don't I go back this way then? Go check for something. And went right into the trees. I hope I don't struggle like this when I play Harvestella. I do not need that mess. Alright, will I be able to go to Abandoned Eden today? Immediately. Sunlit Ruins should be this way. Oh no, this is the Sunlit Ruins right here. That's it for the Sunlit Ruins. That's nothing. Like, at all. That ain't nothing. I've already done all that as it is. Then where did all that come from? Where did all that come from? Man, I need 43 point something percent. What is it? 43 point what? 43.5. I wish I could see where it was that I started messing up. Where, oh, where, what? 43.5%. I got 42.6. Where, what? No. In fact, maybe I need to go to the ancient burrow. I'm willing to do the ancient burrow. See about that I didn't do enough there. I went to the Cosnia mine. I did all this that I could. Like so much. Can't go there, can't go there. Can't go there. Can't go the river. Can't go the river. Went to the waterfall cave. Can't be doing much of that. Nor grab that memory. We're in the Sunlit Ruins and we can't do anything there. I swear I've done as much as I could up there. I swear I have. so maybe Misty Peak is the place I need to go. And then the Ancient Burrow. Then the Sacred Beast Slayer. This is absolutely horrendous. And here I thought I'd be able to do it, get the rest of it mapped in front of you all. I'm still going to, but I'm still gonna try here where I am right now. But I still need to go for this. Why did I stop? It's like fatiguing again. I don't want to fatigue again. But I really can't go any further up than that. I can't go there. Where do I want to go over here, Misty Peak? Oh, that's a maze. I don't need the maze. I just need to get out of here. I do not need that mazy mess. Then there's town. Still looking to map out more place. If I don't build that map sand jump right, I may even continue to stream right now of this. I still need to get at least 2 hours of Harvestella. That's still nothing. Still not nothing. Yeah, I'm struggling again. I may have to short nap. That really angers me. I did what felt like so much here. I can't think. I probably am good with the Sacred Beast Slayer. I may have to actually nap for half an hour. I hate the thought of that too, because clearly the ice rub is not helping. What could I even play in the meantime? That modern recycle, or that modem recycle, took forever. How so? Why so? Was there a line to go turn it in to get recycled somewhere? That sounds like a thing that could happen. But I can't do much there. What if I can find a blue monument around? I can. Oh wait, where I'm going is actually... I need to go there next before this. Oh no, that's a side quest. I still need to go there anyway. But I am convinced that I've looked and gone everywhere I can, and the map is not where it should be. And it's driving me crazy. Driving Miss Daisy. A lot of people suffering frustration. But I'm still looking. 100% map frustrating. edges that appear faded on the map. When did I go over there? When did I go over there? But I need to go over there eventually. So maybe I shouldn't do that. The edges that look faded. I went there, but did I go there? I'm not sure I did. But I'm not willing to go over there right now. I think I addressed that, but I didn't address this. That's the only dull edge I can think of is over down there. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can. Let me see here. Power cycle. Upgraded Zarnathium's internet from 500 to a gig. And $5 cheaper than what's paid, which is nice. But a 2-year deal. We'll either cancel in 2 years or hopefully be moved to a better place by then. Or switch back to old plan. But hopefully be better in a different area of home. Do you have fiber where you live? Or if you can help it, would you move to somewhere that has fiber? Because we don't have fiber where I am. We do have gig internet. We do have gig broadband. But we can't get fiber here. I really want fiber. It just feels like a good idea. Looks like you don't have fiber, but if you would move to fiber, you would. I see that very much. Considering the different colors and that I can't do things, maybe I'm just gonna stop the east here. I'm going to have to nap. I feel like I should put on something or some things while I'm napping. I may have to go half hour on this, and I hate the thought of it very much. Oh yeah, there's Berserk in Diablo 4. Now it's live. Oh man. That's the thing there. Berserk is now in Diablo 4 and Diablo Immortal. Let's see. I think I can still put up video in BRB screen, perhaps, but I feel like I should get the stuff set up first before I do. That means having another window with that. So, what stuff I could queue up so you have stuff to watch while I'm napping? Because unfortunately, I have got to nap. I really don't have much choice right now. And who's that? That might not be anyone. Although, they do plenty as it is. Okay, they're just very into it, among other things. But let me see about my own stuff. Probably gotta view my channel. There is something I can show, though. Maybe I should make it only a half-hour thing. Only I can sort by duration. But what should I show? What should I have on? There's an idea. There's an idea. And there was... And I don't even know how loud it'll get. But I do know I can totally show this. And it was when I had what seemed to be a working camera as well. And good. So Zarnathium is on Cox now. I would move to a spot with fiber if possible. Sometimes you have to make compromises. Like the way I'm compromising playing anything to nap so that I can be more alert and aware and not in any issues actually playing Harvestella. If there's anything I cannot be messing up on with doing stuff, it's Harvestella right now. Probably takes seeing what it is like to live in a blue area over that more. Would be nice to finally live in a spot where people thought more like Zarnathium and didn't seem insane. If you don't have fiber internet, but you live with more open, like minds who care about people different than themselves, I think that would be a worthwhile compromise. I think that's more important than the fiber internet. If you had to choose between one of those, I think living in a blue area is probably the better choice. And despite any of our love of video games and wanting better things for video games or our kiddies or what have you, being in a safe, friendly, warm, open, inviting environment, that has to come first. That is a worthy compromise of the internet for that kind of good feeling there. That is a compromise I would not hesitate on. There's just no need to hesitate on it. On the other hand, this whole thing I'm doing now, I hesitate having to nap and making that nap, but still stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and I will be back in half an hour for Harvestella.
It's the 20th anniversary of Tales of Symphonia. Hopefully, if you've noticed the thumbnail and the title, you might see we're going to celebrate it a little differently. Hopefully, if you've noticed the thumbnail and the title, you might see we're going to celebrate it a little differently. Congratulations! You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. You know what's not awesome though? I never did finish Tales of Symphonia. But for this video, nobody has to finish the game. Instead, we're looking at the cooking system within the game, more specifically, the foods you can cook within the cooking system of the game itself. And we're not worried about anything like restoring HP and TP or any status recovery or stat boosts, none of that. We're just purely looking at the food and how tasty it is. Or maybe not. And I'm gonna rank them. And so, to quote YouTube cooking superstar Joshua Weissman, let's make this, shall we? So, I have 5 tiers where the food will go. And there's a funny little theme about the names of them all. And if you understand what they are, you will be considered beyond awesome and have the classiest of tastes. So, pass. I don't need that food ever. Gross. I would need that for survivability, like I'd have to have that, like say, prune juice or milk of magnesia. It's edible, I can take it or leave it, it's not a big deal. Then, not bad, I would definitely work that food into circulation in varying what meals I have for the week. And then, that's good. I've got to have it anytime I can. Until it gets me fat. Then I gotta lay off for a bit, but that's how much I love it. And now that we know how all these tiers go, it's time to make some food. And if this does get discombobulating to see this small camera move around from time to time, how different it goes, I do apologize. I'm trying to change it up. I'm trying to experiment here. You seeing this and actually telling me about whether you like it or not, I can take it, will be real helpful for the future. So thank you for that. And now it's time to start the tier list. Let's do this thing, shall we? First up, the sandwich, a lunchtime classic. I imagine there could be a video all by itself regarding what goes into the perfect sandwich, how you prep the bread, what condiments go in, what games are the best sandwiches, etc., etc. Ought to keep it simple and just think about this sandwich here. Now, what's here in the tier list? It looks to be lettuce, tomato, perhaps ham. I shrunk these pictures down so I don't immediately remember what everything is in the foodstuffs, but sandwich can have so many different layers. and so many different ways to make it. So honestly, it could be the worst thing in the world. Let's say peanut butter, Skittles, chocolate fudge. No, that's actually good. What is bad? Let's say peanut butter, Skittles, barbecue sauce, and anchovies. That would be a horrible sandwich. But then something like brioche bread, then grilled chicken breast or roast beef, some mozzarella or some white cheddar, and then repeat that on the other brioche slice, slap them together, slap some butter on the outsides, and make them into a melt. Then serve it up with some tomato soup on the side. That could be one of the greatest sandwiches ever. And due to my wanting to believe in things and believe in the best of what a sandwich can be, I'm gonna put sandwich under that's good. Because it can be the greatest thing in the world or not. You kind of want it to be though, so I'm gonna put it there. Risotto, a melodic harmony of rice and cheese, and a Hell's Kitchen staple. I would like to say I've made cheapo, not real versions of risotto, and I almost wonder if it's just rice and cheese. Couldn't throwing Alfredo sauce on rice technically be risotto? Maybe not, but I'm choosing to go with that headcanon, really. And considering it's two simple things that I enjoy for sure, I'm gonna be putting risotto under that's good. Now, I just need to give me some real risotto somewhere. I need to do that. Ramen, an exotic broth-based noodle dish. Now, Red Orchid, as she's known now, one of my best friends, she made some incredible ramen. And if she was doing it again, you'd best believe I'd be promoting her efforts. Her ramen deserves to be enjoyed by the world. And believe me when I say that she did care. She didn't just make the broth by steeping bones and throwing in good herbs, spices, seasonings, and flavorings. She went as far as making the noodle dough and actually spreading the dough through a noodle cutter and cutting the pasta herself. If that ain't love and making ramen, I don't know what is. And considering just how much that ramen and other ramen I've had is great, although I've got quite the bias towards Red Orchid's ramen. At least that's what she's known as by the time of this recording anyway. But ramen is so going under that's good, especially if it's Red Orchid's ramen. Especially spaghetti, everyone's favorite tomato-based pasta dish, except for Garfield. His is lasagna, but that's not in this game now, is it, Garfield? I haven't had spaghetti in a long time, it feels like, but it's definitely something I could do. It was quite a staple back when I lived with my parents. Definitely enjoyed that. I could make more if I tried, but I'd be lame and use pizza sauce instead of marinara sauce because I like my sauces smooth and I don't need to have tomato pieces in my sauce. So, where do I want to put it though? That's the question. I don't know that I need as much, but it's definitely not bad. Definitely not bad, I know that. Cabbage roll. Juicy morsels of meat wrapped in tender cabbage leaves. You can miss me with all that cabbage. I don't need any of it. But it does lead me to wonder, can you use green leaf lettuce or romaine lettuce instead of cabbage? Or would that just mess everything up and ruin even salad for me? I don't eat a lot of green vegetables, so to ruin salad for me would ruin potential vegetable-based health for me, and it would really cut down on my vitamin A without taking pills. Cabbage roll, though. I would have the meat, but it being wrapped in cabbage, yeah, I have terrible feelings about cabbage, so, ugh, pass. Absolutely pass. Fruit cocktail, an assortment of sweet, succulent fruit in light syrup. But I have to wonder what fruits are in there. If anybody watches me on Twitch, that's twitch.tv/uncommonsoul for those uninitiated, you may be aware I am not the biggest fruit person in the world. I wonder what's in this fruit cocktail though. It being all blurry, I can't immediately tell. I almost want to think there's at least mango in there, and while I enjoy the flavor of mango, the texture is not a big deal. The only fruits that I know I'm super great with, if even close enough to that, are strawberries and blueberries. I'm wondering if fried plantains may be a thing, but that's fried, that ain't a real plantain, and I Don't even get me started on bananas. Don't get me started on bananas. Forget it, forget it, forget it. Honestly, with a fruit cocktail, that is not a choice of dessert for me, so, ugh, pass. That ain't a thing for me. Tenderloin, steak pan fried to perfection. I wonder who gets tenderloin every now and again. It doesn't sound like something you frequently get, at least not in my book. Now, it being meat, I'm a fan of meat. More on that in a bit, but as meat, it's gonna be not bad, because I can do me some meat. Shortcake. Cake topped with a tantalizing array of fruits. So here it looks like it's only strawberry, which in a way works out for me. If it were strawberry cake instead of strawberry shortcake, it'd be a whole different story. But I do have a very good friend who is very into shortcake, so I'm pretty sure they would very much love this part of the video here. Anybody remember strawberry shortcake? I wonder what she's doing these days. Frankly, if there hasn't been any kind of reboot, I'm a little surprised if there ends up being a live action movie. Of strawberry shortcake, I'll be even more surprised. I did watch Barbie though, so stranger things have happened. Do watch Barbie. It's actually very fun and good. I need to rewatch it when it hits a streaming service. Shortcake though, I am good with strawberries. But I don't prefer them as a cake thing when they're slices. But I'm still good with strawberries, so I'm gonna put it under it's edible. I know it won't kill me, but it'd be better for me if the strawberry flavor were just throughout the whole cake instead of in slices in a layer between cake and then thing. On top of the slice. It'd be easier for me if it were all throughout the cake instead of in separated concentrated spots. You've been watching a good few foods get sorted out. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Now, if you want to keep this appreciation train rolling, there are actually very simple ways to do it. Let me tell you how.
and you as well. They're super easy. You just gotta like this video, comment on various things regarding stuff I ask or talk about with the various foods in this video. Share this video to your diehard Symphonia fans and friends. And then you need to subscribe and hit that bell icon to turn on notifications so that when more videos happen, you'll be ready for them. All of that are very simple, easy, and free ways to throw some support. And you don't know how much you'll be making my day when you do this. So if you really want to feel good about yourself, do all those things. But for now, it's time to get back to the list. Rice ball. A ball of rice wrapped in seaweed. Simple, yet delicious. I don't know if the game can count now. It's treated as one item, but we clearly see a trio of 3 rice balls. So where's the consistency in that? You know, whenever I think of rice balls, Symphonia is not the first thing I think of, and I'm sure that must throw a lot of Symphonia fans through the roof in a bad way that I don't mean to. But there's a game I played before Symphonia that featured rice balls. Mystical Ninja starring Goemon for the Nintendo 64. They had 3 different varieties. They had 3 regular rice balls, they had 2 plum rice balls, and they had 1 fish rice ball with a whole big fish. Through the rice ball itself. And whenever you lost all your strength points, as they called them, your HP in that game, they would revive you at various amounts. It makes me wonder, aside from a whole fish jutting out of a rice ball, how thick can rice balls get? I've never made any myself. Have you? Sound off in the comments and what you filled those rice balls with. I want to know. I want inspiration. But for now, considering the rice balls, and I enjoy some sushi as well, which involves rice. And seaweed. They are so going under. That's good. That's an easy thing for me to enjoy. I don't know if you know how much rice I've had over the years. It's been a lot of rice. Fried rice. Rice stir-fried with eggs and various vegetables. You know, it's funny. When I get Americanized Chinese, I don't even go for fried rice. I just go for white rice. Although I could probably have fried rice on occasion just to have some fun. I don't think it'd be the worst thing in the world. I did used to have fried rice back in the day, and it's usually with carrots and peas, sometimes with bean sprouts depending on the location. You can miss me with the veggies, but if you got beef, you got chicken, you got pork, which I don't need pork, you got shrimp, then I'll have that fried rice. That's easy. But still, I go with white rice instead of fried rice with my Americanized Chinese food as it is. But considering I can just avoid the peas and the carrots, I'll put it under not bad. Fried rice can be pretty variable in its creation as well, so I'd want it to be a meaty fried rice, peas, and carrots. And for anyone unaware, I am so sure peas and carrots must be like a code word or a switch around of please and thank you when making a wish to the Super Dragon from the Super Dragon Balls in Dragon Ball Super. Or at least that's how it is in the English dub. I don't know how it is in the original Japanese language. Someone can teach me about that. But I am dub trash, so it may be lost on me, but I'll still hear you out. However, contradictory all that may sound. Next up, we have curry. The spicy sauce titillates the taste buds. It's kind of funny I am not as big a Pokemon fan as I once was. I haven't even started Scarlet, if you can believe that. But I did go through Pokemon Sword, although I didn't go through the DLC. But I did go through the base game of Sword, and curry making may be one of, if not the favorite part of the game for me, with so many different ways to make curry. And curry plays a major role for one of the confidants in Persona 5. And how have I not gone through Persona 5 Royal yet? Although I am ready for Persona 5 Scramble, the Phantom Strikers. I'm sorry. Persona 5 Strikers, as we call it here. But do I want to play Persona 5 Tact? That's a whole nother thing. And then one of my favorite games, no, two of my favorite games of all time ever. The World Ends With You and Neo The World Ends With You. Both feature a guy who loves him some curry, and it plays a role in various parts of both of those games. And it makes me wonder, where else in media, besides everywhere, do we see curry? If you got examples, I want to know, and maybe I'll lose my mind over those too. But curry, I haven't had enough of IRL, but I do want to give it more opportunity. For now, I'm gonna put it under not bad. I think that'll be good enough for now. But I do need to give me some more somewhere, sometime, with some real authentic non-bread. Miso stew. A nutritious and delicious miso-based stew. But this here? This is miso stew? I'll put it back here to show, but that just looks like kebabs and skewers. Can anyone confirm that miso stew actually looks like this? Or am I looking at something wrong, and it's that sauce there that you dip the skewers in. I don't even know. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna like it though, but I have no idea. So I'm just gonna put it under it's edible. I've never even considered miso stew in my life, so I couldn't even begin to guess. Have you? Have you? Next up, omelet. A scrumptious omelet stuffed to the brim. If I remember right, I don't think that's entirely ketchup on the egg there. I'm not 100%, but I swear it could be a part of it. Now, I once upon a time was not all that jazzed about ketchup on eggs. But I don't know, it could have been a friend from work, could have been seen in various Japanese culture. My biggest suspicion is probably Kamen Rider Build and seeing ketchup or some kind of red sauce on omelet that got me to really get into such a thing. And it's honestly hard for me to have an omelet without ketchup nowadays. I can't imagine having one without it on top. So forget about the whole pineapple on pizza debate. Here's the more important one. Ketchup on eggs. Goat or gross? Sound off in the comments now! And in the meantime, considering all the possibilities you can stuff an omelet with as well, and different ways you can cook said omelet, I'm gonna put that under that's good. It's quite a great part of a great breakfast, and stuffing it with some kind of shredded cheese and some kind of meat. Probably, I'd honestly be fine with chicken. Instead of bacon or sausage and some mozzarella cheese, then top that whole thing with a drizzle of ketchup instead of how it's pictured here. It can be like that, but I kind of want to drizzle over the whole thing. Let me get some tomato flavor throughout each bite of egg. I don't need to drench it though, that could be a little overkill. How do you make your omelets? How do you want them made? And how do you want them cooked? Do you want them cooked diner style like this here? Or do you want to have more softer, fluffier eggs? You want them more elegant? How do you like your omelet cooked? Not just what's inside, but the style of cooking it. Steak, a classic comfort food dish. Don't skip out on the gravy. I don't need gravy with my steak. I'm fine with just some barbecue sauce. Although I am also keen on steak sauce, I can have that. But I gotta wonder, how do you like your steak cooked? I'm sure acceptable ranges are probably somewhere within rare, medium, medium well is probably as good as you can go. I think that's where a lot of people would rather cut you off, because if you go well done, then it's just going to be completely unsalvageable, and you do not want to be in that dreaded dark category I've been in for way too many years. So where between rare, medium, and medium well are you? I can go medium for sure. I'll consider medium rare one day, but right now medium I'm good at. But what about you? And see, it's meat. Monkey D. Luffy of One Piece would be ecstatic about that. Hopefully he wouldn't want his well done. We're gonna put steak under, that's good. It's the only place I can think of putting it that makes sense. Quiche. A delicate balance of ingredients baked in an egg mixture. So I also don't have a lot of quiche in my life, so I need to come to you again. What goes into the perfect quiche for you? What makes a great quiche? I could stand to gain some inspiration again from you all, I think, on that one. But considering that it is an egg, egg-based thing that you bake, and it can be a canvas, I'm pretty sure I get put it under not bad. There's probably as many ways to make quiche as there are people, or perhaps states in the US, maybe? I don't know. But it still feels like a safe choice. I'm good with eggs, so like potato, meat, some kind of sauce or something, I'd be good with quiche, I'm pretty sure. Cream stew. Nothing warms the soul like hearty cream stew. I never heard of cream stew, though. How does it work, even? What goes in cream stew? Now, it being creamy would already be a step in the right direction, but I don't know how it works. I see veggies in there, but it may be more veggies than I care for. Now, if it was potatoes, broccoli, corn, I'd probably be okay with that, but that wouldn't be enough. I'd want some meat in there, and I can't tell if there's meat in cream stew in general. I'm gonna put it under gross, because that'd probably be healthy. Ish? Maybe except for the cream part. But I'm not immediately sure how I feel about it. I'm gonna need to look into that too. Okay, we're more than halfway through the food. So consider this your breather. And incoming shameless promotion. So this all here is convenient and on your time. Which is good and all. But what if timing works better for you than it does for me, and you want to see things live? There's a place to do that. actually mentioned it earlier. Have you ever heard of a website called twitch.tv/uncommon soul? That's where I do my live streaming, and I can have a whole lot of different games and reactions to things that you may not see here. And if you follow me and have notifications on there, you're going to be able to see anything that happens when I go live, including a whole bevy of shenanigans. And there have been a lot of shenanigans. Anyone in the comments who I've seen in my Twitch streams can easily tell you that. You do not want to miss those things if you have the opportunity. But hang on though, you may as well stay here, or you can go to twitch.tv/uncommon soul. Follow and get notifications on, and then come back here, because we need to pass judgment on more foods here. Meat stew, a combo of tender meat and heavenly broth. But what makes it different from beef stew? Can chicken stew be a thing? Or pork stew maybe? I don't know if I need pork stew. I don't even know if I need chicken stew, even with all the chicken I eat. But meat stew, it being meat and stew, and I wonder if I see tofu in there, which is totally fine with me. I don't know how I feel about it as a whole, but I could probably put it under not bad. I think it's not bad necessarily, it being very meaty, but again, it all depends on the meat. No, it being meaty would already be a step in the right direction again. Seafood stew. Succulent stew packed with flavor and nutrition. But what can go in a seafood stew, though, I wonder? Can fish go in a seafood stew? Or does it have to be something less flaky, like shrimp, crab meat, stuff like that? I don't even know what goes in a seafood stew. But I am a fan of seafood in general, and with how it looks, I'm pretty sure I can enjoy that. So I'm gonna put that under not bad as well. Here's a good few stews around here, I notice. Kinda gets you stewing on what you want to make, huh? Gratin. Pasta baked in a rich cream sauce. Now, if I wanted to be funnier, I'd say that it's baked pasta swimming in a
sea of cream sauce. Oh.
I don't care. If that gets me demonetized on this video, I had to share that. That is one of Uncle Phil's funniest moments right there. I see gratin here, and I gotta say, I have not had potatoes au gratin in forever. Have you? Do one of those potatoes au gratin or scalloped potatoes not bathe themselves in a lathery, rich, thick, creamy, cheesy sauce? Do one of those not do that? Now this, I don't know, because I'm seeing broccoli in that gratin, and I'm a big fan of broccoli. That's one of the green vegetables I can eat, but I don't know for sure what goes in a regular traditional gratin. But I want to believe in it. But I think I better put it in it's edible. I think I'd rather put it there than in not bad, because it could be without meat. I don't know. Pescatore, a pasta dish with bounty from the sea. What bounty from the sea, though? I'm seeing clams there. I don't know how I feel about clams, but I think when I was a kid, I had oysters, and I did not like how they felt or tasted. But I can hope that shrimp and crab meat can be in there. I'm good with pasta. I'm really not good with clams. But I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt and say that it's edible. That's what I'm gonna say for myself. Anyway, but I don't know, the clams are really throwing me off. Pork cutlets. Tender pork dusted with bread crumbs, then fried golden brown. Who gets their pork like this here, I wonder? And then are you one of the many who back in the early mid-2010s had a love of the bacon craze that was going on? And are you upset that there's no bacon in this whole tier list, despite bacon not being a whole meal? In and of itself, but then again, can it be if you believe? I don't think so. I think that's asking for trouble, making bacon a whole meal by itself. Pork cutlets, though, being a big part of a dish, I think that's alright here. Now, I will say, pork I don't need to have, but if it were the only thing I could have at some point for some reason, I could have pork cutlets like this here. It's going under not bad. But I think with all this meat that I've been seeing here, and I said I was going to talk about it earlier. I'm going to say this. If it weren't so pricey to get stuff like Impossible Meat or whatever the plant-based food is that can bleed like meat and taste like meat, if it can be made to bleed and cook and taste like meat and it weren't so pricey, I'd want to go that way and not have actual meat for the rest of my life if it could work out that way. Who knows how far we are from that happening, though, and who's able to make that happen for themselves with that. Because I am not sure I need, like, black bean patties or anything like that. I'm not that, not hardcore, I'm not that dedicated, and I could be evil to you, and I apologize. I don't know if I'm gonna like this one, though. Potato salad, an essential part of a respectable picnic. I figure that's because most respectable picnics don't necessarily have fresh, hot foods. They more have temperature independent or cooler or chillier foods that go with wherever you're having the stuff. You know? My family used to call me Oprah because of my love of potatoes. But this is not something I will go out of my way for. I gotta wonder though. I'm trying other things. Could I change my mind on it? I wonder. But for now, I'm not gonna put it in the most respectable place. Potato salad is going under gross. I don't think it needs to be an pass thing, but potato salad is not a preferred way. Wait for me to have my potatoes. I'm sure you're getting tired, I understand, but we're almost there. Hang in there. 2 more foods. Beef stew. Beef slowly simmered in a rich sauce until fork tender. You know, I think of the brand Dinty Moore when I think of beef stew. It has been a long time since I had that. Have you had Dinty Moore at any point in your life? Sound off again in the comments. There's all kinds of reasons to sound off in the comments, aren't there? I hope so. Now, the Dinty Moor I had, it had carrots in it. That was the one thing I didn't like. But the beef, the potatoes, what else was in Dinty Moor? It's actually been a long time. But what else was in there? Even. In any case, I can have enough beef. Stew and be good with it, but I'm probably not making it a big deal. There are green beans in here that I can handle as well, but I'm still gonna just put it under it's edible. I'm not gonna go out of my way for beef stew, I don't think. Now we have one more food to rank. We got paella, a divine combination of rice, seafood, and vegetables. I wonder, where in the world do you gotta go to get the best paella? Is it only in Spain where you get the best? Now, how it looks here, it's very blurry, but it looks like there's clams, which I'm not keen on, but I swear there'd also be shrimp there, which I am keen on, and rice is very easy. Now, veggies, I don't know what veggies typically go in paella. But if it was broccoli and potatoes and corn, you'd have me over a barrel with that. But I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna put it under it's edible. I'm not gonna think it's gonna be not bad. I think it's edible is appropriate where it is. Well, hey, we got a whole tier list finished now. I hope I'm pointing the right way. If not, maybe it's over here. I can't tell. I have no idea why I'm doing this with my hands, but we did finish the tier list now. So, let's go ahead and review everything from bottom to top. Where I got all the foodstuffs. So, pass. Cabbage roll for very obvious reasons. Fruit cocktail for less obvious reasons. If it were strawberry and blueberry cocktail, it'd probably not be the worst thing in the world, but I'd still only have like a small handful of that. Time. Gross. Cream stew and potato salad. Now, those things, the both of them, I feel like I could tolerate, but I don't know, and I'm less confident on those. It's edible. Short. Cake, miso stew, gratin, pescatore, beef stew, paella. Some of these cases I haven't tried, but I feel like I would enjoy them enough, but I don't think they'd be big deal makers for me. I don't think they're as big deal, but I could probably handle them. I think I could handle them. Not bad. Spaghetti, tenderloin, fried rice, curry, quiche. Meat stew, seafood stew, pork cutlets. Some of these I haven't tried, but I'm more confident that I would enjoy them. And then some of them I have had, and they are definitely good things that I could easily enjoy if anyone made them for me and demanded I eat them. They could easily be done. And that's good. Sandwich, risotto, ramen, rice ball, omelet, steak. Now in the case of risotto, I haven't had that, but I'm so sure it'd be easy for me to enjoy. And I'm willing to say that having Alfredo sauce on rice is not risotto. But it's just those two simple things. Then it can be, can't it? But everything else there with the customization of a lot of these things like sandwich, ramen, rice balls, and omelet, you can make them into some of the best things ever. And because of that, those are among some of the best foods that Tales of Symphonia has to offer. But now you've all seen every food that Tales of Symphonia has to offer, at least what you yourself can make in-game. Woo! Who is hungry after all that foodstuffs? Anybody? Anybody? Nobody? You know, that's actually a good sign. You must have watched this on a full stomach. Smart. Very smart. I think that means then that you won't get hungry looking at a food-based video game called Cook Serve Forever. As it turns out, I actually have a video of me sharing my impressions of the first moments of that game. Now, there have been updates since I had this video made, but you get to see this here in the before time, before the updates. That's not something a lot of people get to say they've done or see. And trust me, you're not going to want to miss what food stuffs are featured in that video, so go ahead, give it a look. You'll be glad you did.
mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more truffle feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more truffle feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more truffle feel. Gives them a more truffle feel. Gives them a more truffle feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more truffle feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh, thin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing.
Today is just some of the worst. It was supposed to be 30 minutes. It became a 90-minute nap, and then whatever time I added for eating. I couldn't be hungry. The stream itself is still more than 2 hours. There'll be around 90, no, not 90. There'll be around 2 hours of Harvestella. It's still everyday Harvestella. Now, where's the game name so I can change it there? I don't even know how to begin to apologize for this, though. I really don't. But believe me, I need to apologize. I was not meaning for a blank screen for so long after the video. I was not meaning to be gone for so long. And I definitely wasn't meaning not to share any Harvestella with you all. But I know what happened, and I am beyond ashamed of it. But if anyone's still here, there's still things to do. And if not, there are still things to do. But yeah, right now my fury knows no bounds. It really doesn't. Right now I'm feeling close to GG Shinobi, Game Gear Shinobi 2, the Silent Fury. Without the total silence part, but the fury is very, very loud. And I'm gonna need help with something, actually, and I definitely want to be grateful and thank those who are or have been. One of the games I'm looking forward to this month is Yasha, Legends of the Demon Blade. Noise.gg is going to have a free key campaign for that game. A free Steam key for those with a 5 concurrent viewer average. That is very attainable. Right now I'm sitting at 4. But I want to get to that 5. And that'll be another game to share with you all. And it's one I've been wanting to share for a while. And then there's another bug or gnat or something. So before I can start Harvestella, I need to get rid of that bug. Won't be able to function right looking at that thing all night. No bugs on the wall, no aphids on any of my crops. Unfortunately, the only thing I don't have control over in terms of stuff messing with me is the Gaia dust, not even quietus, Gaia dust from a... Isn't it just a... why would I forget? It's not... Maybe I should get into the game and look into it before I try and flex my brain, or not even flex it. So, completed. I can't even go to completed. I can't think of what the term I'm looking for is. It's not Seas Light. It's something else. Not Seas Light, but what? Not Seas Light, but what? Probably should, instead of work on the story, go for the high quality giant salamander even. The more I think about it, the more I think that's what I should do. But then I also have money to plant more wheat and grass and lettuce. Just to plant a whole lot of stuff, to garden a whole lot of things. So I can't do any more corn. That crystal's back, isn't it? I can't even think if I have enough room for everything. I bought all the wheat I could. So it's a matter of the grass and the lettuce. I ain't worried about lump potatoes. They grow in 3 days. And they'll still be a thing in winter. But these will not. I almost think I could just do the dressed lettuce. But I probably don't need to buy so many. I'll redo this and then count how many plots I have. And it's raining. Either it is or it was. But giant salamander is in the fall only. Another fish after a rain may not be a problem. That said, would it rain in the winter? I don't think it would. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 6. 36 over here. 7, 8, nope. 7, 8, 9, 41. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. 61, 3, 5, 7. And I need to come back over here. 7. 73, 6, 9, 82, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 91, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I counted right, that looks like 96 I can do. 96, 96, 96. Then I can save, go back. Not save, reload. 96. Check the grass. How much grass do I have? Do I have enough for the winter? I'm convinced I have enough grass for the winter between high quality and regular quality. So I can make it all that. Or could I get lump potatoes instead? I don't know much need for lettuce. So let me see about lump potato. I feel like I can't do too much with that. 120 and 150 gorilla. Then I could turn that into vegetable jam. That may be the thing to do. It'll be 245. Base sales price of all vegetables is higher than the sales price of vegetable jam. That doesn't feel true. Yes, it does. Yeah, no, that doesn't feel true. Or it may, because it takes so many potatoes to grow into... I see what it's been saying now. Base price of all vegetables, except for tomato and lettuce, is higher than vegetable jam because when you have to put in 3 of the vegetable, it's not going to add up well to become vegetable jam. But the lettuce and the tomatoes, they don't sell for as much, so it's better to turn them into vegetable jam. It really is. So I've been going all wrong about this. I've been going very wrong about that. Now that said, the jam takes time, whereas the potatoes can be sold immediately. What is it? 120 for potato, 360 for 3 potatoes compared to 245 for 1 jam. I think I'm gonna go buy me some lump potatoes. So I should only turn those, the lettuce and the tomatoes, into jam, but it takes a while. That said, 96.
Take it
I can
easy.
grow more lump potatoes in the winter. What if I should make a level 3 jam maker and just throw a whole lot of lettuce in there? What if I should? I think I could and should. But yeah, the crystal is back. I think I should turn that all into jam. I really do. And frankly, I could just buy all 99, even if I only need 96. I ain't worried, that ain't much of a difference. Yeah, the potatoes will be able to grow later on, so I ain't worried about that. I probably need to tell the people in Discord that I've unfortunately went much longer than I wanted. I am so very upset about that. Let's see. I'm ashamed to have napped 90 mins instead of 30. But I'm still streaming now. And then, of course, it's got to be the Ichiban apology. It's the only thing I can think of doing right now. I don't know how to thank someone for doing a thing. Alright. Ought to organize and now throw all these seeds down.
Good morning.
But do I want to go fish for the after rains fish? Or do I want to just go for giant salamander, or do I want to do both? I could probably save scum. I think I may save scum. I just need to do so much. I must have been tired, so says Ruby. I hope not. What had happened, I know, was I made an error on the alarm. What had happened was I didn't change it to PM. It was 8:40 a.m. instead of 8:40 p.m. I don't even know if I even got any kind of real nap. I may have tried and didn't work out, but I'm thinking I may have napped and all. And I'm not charging that long enough. But regardless, my fury knows no bounds. But it could be so much worse. I could be lashing out, snapping, and yelling at all the wrong people who didn't cause me to sleep. But I have no desire to do that. I know where my anger is, and I'm just gonna keep it there at myself. But even so, the stream is going for 2 hours, or the stream is going for more than 2 hours, and I'm gonna be having Harvestella on for around 2 hours. The stream is still going and enough time is being done. I'll be much closer to 2 hours of this than not. But know that I am very infuriated with me right now. Zarnathium actually did get back before I woke up and unloaded groceries and ate. I was making bathroom brownies when I got up. I mean, at least you're relieving yourself. At least those are getting put away in a proper way. Okay. So now is the time to save scum, it feels like. It's rained. So what I could stand to do is go to Hegon Canyon and look for a fish that comes out in the rain. Oh, yeah, one more lettuce seed I can throw down. Okay. If I'm being frank, though, I can just get rid of this. Throw the last seed down. 99 lettuce seeds to turn into vegetable jam. I think that's gonna be all right there. So now, for sure, save scumming for... It could be 1 or 2 fish. I'm gonna more concern myself with 1 right now. This is the same day as the rain. It feels like the rain is over. So here's the hoping. Here is the hoping, and I need to eat up. 99 left ballons. Why do I think that must be lettuce or cabbage in some other game, I'd like to think. I'd like to think that's what you're saying, but I could be way off. And what can I eat for stamina? I could eat any of these, really. I think I'll go with just warm pumpkin soup. Well, that's gonna fill me a bit. That's gonna give me a lot of health back. I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat that, and I'm gonna let that fill my stamina. And hopefully we can have 5 average viewers in here for the next few weeks. There are 2 game campaigns that are going on that I would love to share with you all, but for that I need 5 average viewers. One for a pirate-themed beat-em-up, a 3D pirate-themed beat-em-up called What Is It? You can look that up while I'm fishing. And not look, but instead feel. Don't think, feel. Oh, it's the German version of 99 red balloons. I was off then. I'm okay being wrong. I would not think of that. But the games I'm thinking of here, the 3D pirate-themed beat-em-up Captain Blood is one game. Then another is a game I've been waiting for this month, Yasha, Legends of the Demon Blade. For both of those, I need 5 average viewers, and I am sitting at 4. I could really use the help. I could also use some fishing luck too. I almost think if I don't catch this fish, I'll reload and go for the high quality giant salamander, because this is the same day as the rain. It's the same day, so I may be too early. But I'm still going for it right now, though. It's just what needs to happen. There's the thing to see. I don't know if this counts because this is the day during rain and the rain stopped. I absolutely screwed up there. I didn't close my eyes, and it does say the day after rain. So I could be here too soon. I really, really could. After rain. I wonder something. Okay, let's see. Not saving before fishing for the day, it's random. So maybe I shouldn't worry. And then actually, it looks like you can still catch that fish in the winter. If it snows here, it's probably raining in Shatola. So I may need to go back and just go for the high quality giant salamander. I still have no desire to get upset about that as much as the whole slept way too long thing.
See you later.
Let's go ahead and go for a high quality giant salamander. With the fickle god or goddess that is random number generator. I ate the chawanmushi. Now I can read a couple of cards, or 3 cards even. Ron Gilbert and Tim Schafer created The Secret of Monkey Island in 1990. The first in a series of point-and-click adventure games and a fictional version of the Caribbean island, not Caribbean island, just the Caribbean, during the age of piracy. The name of the mighty pirate protagonist of the game is one Guybrush Threepwood. What a name, Guybrush Threepwood. And then here's one. The James Bond film made into the game, or made into a game for the Nintendo 64 console and later for the Wii console, which I swear was also available on the PS3 with Daniel Craig instead of Pierce Brosnan, is GoldenEye. I very much swear the Wii version got ported to PS3. I'm gonna look that up. Then the Nintendo system, speaking of Nintendo, released after the N64 and before the Wii was the GameCube. Which the GameCube itself I had to give up to pay bills, but I got a Wii that can play GameCube games, so I ain't worried about it. That Wii has 4 GameCube ports and it has 2 GameCube memory card slots, so I still have a GameCube in my original Wii. Just can't do Game Boy player things, but I got a analog pocket for that. So there's no real problem there. And perhaps the title of the game was GoldenEye 007 and the movie was just GoldenEye. There's another giant salamander. It ain't high quality, but it is a giant salamander. Yeah, let's see here. Was this also on the PS3 and Xbox 360 as well? Let me see here. Or is that Reloaded? I ain't worried about Argentinian. Let me see. Okay, so they actually did put on the PS3 and 360 as GoldenEye 007 Reloaded, starring Daniel Craig. And it has his voice as well, and modified to match the first two Craig reboot era films, so no Q, no Miss Moneypenny. And then Judi Dench is M in voice only. And all other characters have had their appearances and voices altered while retaining their original names. And due to the fall of the Soviet Union, the story takes place after the Cold War. Wow. And the story doesn't jump 9 years ahead after the opening sequence because of that. Wow, so the redone GoldenEye game actually is set between Quantum of Solace and Skyfall. That is very interesting. I don't think it'd be a problem here. It's just interesting, though. I got a giant salamander, but I need a high-quality giant salamander. That said, I've got days to do that. So, is it a whole remake thing? A reboot? I wouldn't think of it being a reboot. Oh no. Casino Royale is the third screen adaptation of Ian Fleming's 1953 novel. Wow. Does that mean Quantum of Solace was the first time then? I feel like it is. High quality, but not giant salamander. The title is borrowed from a short story. And Quantum of Solace cites inspiration from early Bond film sets and a departure from tropes associated with Bond villains. It's getting to be evening now. What about Skyfall? Never did watch Quantum of Solace or Skyfall. I need to watch those. And Spectre, for that matter. Last I checked, Spectre was Craig's last last 007. GoldenEye is only Pierce Brosnan. Although the remade game, is Daniel Craig. Still not high quality giant salamander. But the hunger is gone. Gotta get high quality giant salamander. I need to not see, I need to feel. But if I get a high quality Aurelian, I'm gonna be very conflicted. I'd hate for this to be mainly a fishing stream. Giant salamander, but it ain't high quality. I want high quality. And should I save scum for it after all? So I still got days with which to do things. I also got side quests to do. Maybe if I don't catch a high-quality giant salamander or Aurelian, I'll reload and then work on the side quests and the story. That may be a better for me idea. That said, I could also come here and spend money on upgrades for the Pro Shades. I think that might be a smart enough idea. Depending on what I need for the Pro Shades, because I've gotten materials. And then how far an upgrade can the weapons go? That's another thing to think about. Got a lot to think about. That was fast for another giant salamander, but it's not a high quality one. I'm looking for that high quality goodness. Because giant salamander is only out in the fall. But what could do? What could do? Oh no, after that there was no time to die. After Spectre there was no time to die. I forgot all about that. Billie Eilish did the theme song for it. Didn't she? I swear she did. Yes, she did. That had to be a major honor for Eilish. Plenty of fish, but no high quality. And I'm not overly worried about selling fish. I can give that up, but at the same time, should I? I don't know that I should. I am too torn right now. But I'm still fishing. I'm still trying. I can hardly believe I got 2 giant salamanders. No, I got 3 giant salamanders. That said, the fish don't sell for much. They really don't. I can get more money for quests because there's still a few left. So I could just think about that instead of sell these not high qualities. I really could. But what if there's an Aurelian and then it's high quality? If there's no high quality rare fish, I can reload this. I really can. These cotida crabs are taking up space, though. We don't need that mess. We do not need that. Maybe I'll read another card or 2. I think I will. And if I bring up any video game related anything and anyone feels like talking or chiming in regarding them, please do. Like, haha, Mortal Kombat, the phrase used when Scorpion uses a spear, but they misspelled Scorpion. And it can sound different between Mortal Kombat's 1, 2, then Ultimate 3 and Trilogy. I want to think it still sounds different in 4, Then it sounds different in Deadly Alliance, probably all the way up to, I believe, either Mortal Kombat vs. DC Universe or Mortal Kombat 2011. Then it, I swear, sounds different between X and 11. And then also 1, considering it's a whole different Scorpion. But it's always, well, not always. It can be either, get over here, or come here. But they misspelled Scorpion. If that could focus. That's Scropion. That's not correct Scorpion right there. Hopefully you can see it's Scropion, not Scorpion. They let that slip through the cracks. And then Pikachu is one of the species of creatures in the series of games we all know. Some of us still love, and then some of us cannot handle the technical problems of the latest one of Pokemon. I still rather say Pokemon, but even Japan would probably call it Pokemon. Monster. So, I did not get the stuff, and the money on a fish is really not all that much. So let me not do that. Let me go to Abandoned Eden since I can.
Take it easy.
Then the Panthalassa Junction. I'd rather go to Abandoned Eden first. So we're gonna go there. Then the Panthalassa Junction. And I haven't been able to make anything. I don't have recipe for venin clam miso soup. And I don't have my cocoa for melting chocolate fondant. And I can't buy any. I can buy the saplings. And I ain't worried about the rice. I've gotten rice. And I've saved over it. It was either that or the lettuce. So I'm just gonna deal. I hope I don't need a lot of rice. And here are the 2 unicorns. 2 cryptids. Can you believe such a place once existed in our world? It is difficult to comprehend. I need to turn this down in my ears. For all I know, I may need to turn the game down a little further in OBS based on what I heard making a clip. I'll have to give it another listen later. So this world is on a different planet than our own, huh? Well, Uncommon, what next? Oh, Uncommon. Did you bring new friends? An omen? Wait, there is something different about them. A softness the others lack. Do you live in this facility? We've got some questions we want to ask. You do? They want to know where it is they came from. I see. So, Unicorn, Monokeros, you'd like to learn about who you are, right? Well, we might be able to find a thing or two if we check the database. Will that take long? No, not at all. They're pretty famous. I am famous, you say? Well, that should really come as to... Well, that really should come as... Damn it. I am famous, you say? Well, that should... Well, that should really come as no surprise to anyone. Fame doesn't interest me so long as we find a clue. Could you show me this database you're talking about? Sure. Follow me. And I still can't think of how to get this out of the way, but close enough where it's all, not blocking me, but you all can hear me well. I cannot think of it right. What is this omen doing? They've been playing with that compact doodad for some time. He's understandably impatient. Okay. I think what you guys are looking for must be this painting here. Here you go. Take a look. This is a painting? Is this the princess? Who's the unicorn standing beside her? Is that one of us? This is a portrait of me and my princess! Ah, nay. Perhaps it is modeled from our visage. No, it isn't. Pard? Then this is Monoceros? Still wrong. Creatures like unicorn and Monoceros never existed in this world. They're animals plucked from the vivid imaginations of human beings. I wouldn't know they're imaginary creatures. You've heard of unicorns being imaginary creatures. That said, at least Ericus and I have hunted such a unicorn, an electric unicorn, in the first game of the new age of Monster Hunter games in Monster Hunter World. But 99 Luftballons, I am sure I butchered that. Ericus finds the German version of that better. I think they must have just referenced the idea of unicorns that existed in this world. Incidentally, your names are different, but you're pretty much one and the same. Ericus can't imagine fighting Keating with something like a great sword. Way too fast for that. And yet, half of my arsenal was a big weapon in the form of an axe that later on would have the Savage Axe mode. But half of it was sword and shield. So I could keep on toes, but I don't think I was nearly as refined a hunter in World. If I were to take on the Keating now, I could probably more keep up with it. And maybe I might go lancing with it. Seriously, you and Chobokins have gotten me to try the lance, and I forget, I thought I saw it last night. Is it regular guards and perfect guards, or just perfect guards that will get some damage on the enemy because of the counter or what have you? Why can't I think? I swear a regular guard and a perfect guard will reflect a little damage back to them. Even regular guards and wilds will do some slam damage. I almost want to think the tougher attacks that knock you back would not apply to that. Like, say, the big Thunder Blast from a Ray Dow. Like, that would knock us back. But something regular compared to that can still do slam damage. That can be part of why it's nice to me, because even in defense, you're on the offense. Kinda similar in a way to parrying stuff in Clair Obscure Expedition 33. I thought it would be that a big hit with pushback won't have slam counter damage. That felt very logical there. I want to be doubly sure, but that is very, very logical right there and makes all the sense. But yeah, like Expedition 33, you could defend against stuff and knock or hit them for damage, even in your defense. Poppycock! I am here! I am real! I am not a mere figment of someone's imagination! Am I? So not only are my memories a work of fiction, but I am as well. A fraudulent existence spurred by fraudulent memories. It would be laughable were the concept not so horrendously tragic. I'm not gonna say it's dangerous to wander off alone to him. I'm gonna ask, where are you going? I'm not going far. I just need to think on my own a little. This is even worse. And what will you do now, Unicorn? And what will you do now, Unicorn? I am sure that if I ask, the omens will erase the I am sure that if I ask, the omens will erase the memories of what I have not had. I am sure that if I ask, the omens will erase the memories of what I learned here as well. However, I am truly at a loss. I was so resolute in my decision to have my memories of the princess expunged. But knowing that my entire existence, too, was a lie, is there really any point in removing any memories at all? Only you can answer that question. Only you can prevent wildfires. Only you can prevent forest fires. I swear it was forest fires before it was wildfires. If anything, it might be worth keeping the memories that bring you joy. Our memories make us who we are, after all. If that were possible, then I would have requested it long ago. Ah, I see. Sorry for wandering off like that. It is no bother. How are you faring with all this? Oh, I'm fine. I figured out what I should do next. I am impressed by your strength. I suppose we truly are different. I've learned everything here that I wanted to, so I'm gonna head home. How about you two? Let's go home and think about all this. I have learned all I can from this place. I see no reason to stay any longer. See you later then. Feel free to come back if you ever want to look at the database again. Should the opportunity arise. Otherwise, I feel no need to return to this place. That feels horrible, but the others saw you when we were at the Castle of Illusion. If others saw you, and if you dared to let them feel you, you absolutely exist and are not a figment of anybody's imagination. Certainly not ours, and certainly not Jabberwocky's. You are a creature that very much exists. I kind of think, those Echo Stones before. Need to get more panels. Yeah, I got the Echo Stones for the other jobs, so it's all good. Except for the jobs that I don't yet have. Alright, now to the... Actually, I could just go... No. I feel like it'll be better for me if I go here and warp to the Panthalassa Junction. I think that'll feel better. So what am I looking for here? All the way over there on the other side. That is very convenient. But I can't put anyone else in my party right now. Warp speed! Oh wait, that's Sarnathium's game. Star Trek Legends by chance? And broken machine here. I wanted to think so. Abandoned robot. Oh, okay, you started it on the toilet and are still playing. Come to think then, are you playing any different versions of it in the sense of there's cross-save? So something like Steam Deck or Asus ROG Ally or the PlayStation Portal? Xbox doesn't have anything like that yet, does it? But it can't it run PC Game Pass on the ROG? I can't even think of what age. Oof. I want to go back. I need to get back there. You can talk? Oh, a human? What is a human doing here? Wait, why am I here? I don't understand. Go back. Where? Do you have a name? I should introduce myself first. I don't know. I can't access my memory. I want to go home. I have to go home. Where is home? Where they are waiting for me. It was a fun place. Must be Phantasmagoria. Please, human. Please take me there. To that fun place. Where would you like me to take you? Fun place. Lots of smiles. You mean the amusement park? Amusement park. Yes, that sounds familiar. Please take me, human. The amusement park. Phantasmagoria. Thank you. Oh, we can go to Phantasmagoria. That's easy. We can do that. I'll return home, then hit the crystal and warp to Phantasmagoria. I think that's going to be the quickest way to get there. I really do.
Take it easy.
So let's do that. Yeah. Easy. Now the question is, where exactly should I be going? I know Phantasmagoria, but I don't know what area. Right over here. I didn't take it. It got over here. This is it. Phantasmagoria. Okay, on the Switch. And you really wanted to be faster on Switch 2. I've been here before. Do you remember anything? No. It wasn't here. Please, take me further. Nowhere around here. So I don't need to go further in. I'll let that monolith take me places. Dream Terminus. Yes. And there are a few things to repair, and I only got one. I feel like I want to repair the ladder over there. Do I want to be here all by my lonesome? I want money and items, so I'm gonna bear it right now. Since the game won't let me have any allies. Oh no, it broke down again. Oh no, this is another broken robot and beyond repair. You are I don't think this one can talk. He had a system error. But if he has some of that data left, I can transfer it over. Please wait, human. Okay, so that went on. And maybe I should look into things here real fast. Robot transferred the data. Did he receive the data? Yes, transfer complete. Thank you, human. Okay, so how should I sound then? Yes, transfer complete. Thank you, human. You sound totally different. I was able to restore my memory using the data I transferred over from him. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Scott Truesdale, Ranger Operator Series Red. Please tell me your name, human. I'm Uncommon. Thank you so much for bringing me here, Uncommon. Is your memory back to normal now? Yes, it's fine now. I remember where I wanted to go now as well. I wanted to go back to Eden. I don't know how many people will be there waiting, but I still want to go back. I can take you to Abandoned Eden. Abandoned? You mean Eden? If you know how to get there, please take me. I won't ask you any more favors. Thank you. I'm ready when you are. I'm not ready because we're up here and I can do a thing, or so I think. Or should I? No, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm going to go there and I'm going to repair. I'm not going to fight things. That is not the intent right now. My stamina has gone down so fast. The hunger's there. And, I can do that. Go behind it. I wasn't 100%, but that did work out. And then the gathering is on a whole different side. I have to go around because there's no way around that. I'm glad they ain't shooting me. Could use some delicate cogs for more repair kits anyway, so that works out. Then I got a platform above all that. And I didn't do it before, but I surely should be able to now. And I dare rest. To not eat to get stamina back. And a distant gazer showed up, but it's no longer there. I ain't trying to fight them, especially by myself right now. That's just a disaster waiting to happen. And I somehow went past that. Got a Konelu doll. And maybe I went all wrong about that. I don't see any pathway I can take over here. So something's wrong. What could be wrong? Can't go through there. Can't go there. So what is wrong here? Oh. That was a thing to do. There is a ladder to climb. Just have to get through there was all. So there's nothing really wrong. Do I have to wait for this whole thing? No. Oh. I have to go in reverse. I see. I see where your head's at, Harvestella. And all it was a regular wise man's route. But I still opened the chest. So I'm not going to regret it as much as I could. I think, though, I could ring a bell and go home and be there sooner. I'm gonna do that. It feels like a safer idea, because it'll take me some time to get to the monolith.
Take it easy.
But here I can just warp right to abandoned Eden. And the quest is still ongoing. What now? Ah, I'm back. I'm finally back. It's funny. There was a time I wanted so badly to get out of here. But in the end, this is where I belong. Thank you for bringing me back to Eden, Uncommon. What does this place mean to you? This is my... What is it? Oh? Hey, Uncommon! Don't come dumping that junk in here. Sorry, but we can't keep it here. Go get rid of it somewhere else. Junk? Hey, Bandersnatch, I'm not junk. So, I can't think of how Bandersnatch sounded. I'll just pretend. Huh? Oh, Scott, is that you? Welcome back. Sorry, I didn't realize it was you. That's some walk you took, though. You've been gone ages. Yeah. Is he one of your kind? No, he's not one of us. If anything, he's one of your kind. But not exactly. Well, anyway, he's a human. A human? It's true. I guess he hasn't told you. I will tell you the whole story. But first, is my room still here for me? It's here, but all your stuff is gone. That's fine. Could you take me there, please? Sure. Come with me, Uncommon. I'll show you the Scott's room. What up here? That'll be the end of it. Was this where I stayed? No, I think it was a little further back. Thanks. Nothing's changed. Well then, where should I begin? Actually, before that, I need to know something. Who are you exactly, Uncommon? The conditions on this planet are not suitable for humans anymore. Where did you come from? Re-Gaia. I see. There's Re-Gaia, and there's Lost Gaia. I think I get it now. So you're a human from Re-Gaia, and I'm a human from Lost Gaia. People from Lost Gaia are robots? Well, not everyone. Only some of us got mechanical bodies. How much do you know about the disaster that happened on this planet, Uncommon? I see. You know most of it then. That makes things easier. I was born after they decided to build this safe haven. In other words, I was born after the completion of Eden. So you're originally from here. Yes. I was born and raised within the confines of these walls. I was born and raised within the confines of these white walls. This is the only world that anyone my age knew. Let's see here. We couldn't leave because the air outside was too polluted with Gaia dust. The idea was for us to stay in here forever. But we weren't satisfied with that. Huh. We couldn't stay in Eden forever. Eventually, people would have enough of it. But now, looking back, we were too quick to try and rush outside. None of us had experienced the severity of Gaia dust for ourselves. That's why we couldn't understand where the adults were coming from. To us, it felt like they had given up. I think we probably romanticized the idea of going outside a bit, too. Yes, actually. Looking back, that certainly played a part. We were driven by our longing for the outside, and we were driven by our longing for the We were driven by our longing for the outside and youthful rebelliousness. We weren't just going to live and die here. I can see where you were coming from. Well, wishing is one thing. In the real world, there's Gaia dust to think about. As hard as we may try, the human body simply can't withstand it. That's why we decided to get mechanical bodies. You gave up your human body. At the time, most of us wanted to become robots. We were all dreaming of living in the outside world. The research advanced at a rapid pace. Within a few years, we had developed a way to convert ourselves into data and apply it to mechanical bodies. It was quite the time to be alive. People were turning into robots right before our eyes. Everything that made us unique as humans disappeared as robots. We all looked the same. With our new bodies, we happily ventured to the outside world. But there was something else we hadn't considered. We may have overcome Gaia dust by becoming robots, but we hadn't prepared ourselves mentally for the outside. Where is everyone now? I imagine everyone else has been deactivated by now. Either that or their bodies broke down, or their minds couldn't take it and they just died out. That robot we found in Phantasmagoria is a good example. True, it's been hundreds of years since your kind left Eden. It's reasonable to assume they're all broken by now. The robots hanging around outside were never human anyway, so don't worry about them. I'm just lucky you found me, or I wouldn't have made it this far. Looking back, all that trouble you humans went to only led to your own extinction. Looking back, all that trouble you humans went to only led to your own extinction. You mean, even the people who stayed inside? In the end, they couldn't give up hope either. That's what finished them off. Hope is what killed them? Thank you, Uncommon. I'm so grateful to be back here. I'll be able to join my wife and daughter now. They've been waiting for me in Eden. It was a long journey, but now I can finally rest. Isabella, Emma, I'm on my way. Oh. I have my head down because I'm sad, but now you can see the bald spot in my head. There's still hair there, but it's very thin. What happened to him? He's gone. I think you humans call it dying? Man. Uncommon? I was wondering, what's so good about hope? It drives us to reach for further things than we thought possible. And sure, plenty of those things may not be reached, but even a little bit of that can be. And it can be used as experience to inspire others to go for their own things. It makes you humans pursue things that you know are impossible. It just doesn't make any sense to us. That's the human spirit. I guess I'll never understand then. Oh yeah. I'm going to leave Scott's body here. This is his room after all. I'll go tell the others not to move it. See you then. Bye-bye. That's simple, huh? Toodaloo, human. They just leave it like no business. Now I got more Makoko I didn't need to buy after all. And a new warm tea blend recipe. So that actually means I can make some kind of tea, hopefully. So that's another quest done and some gorilla. But what do I want to buy? Oh, I'm gonna be too late, just barely. I could still regular fish. I don't think I'll save scum. Doesn't feel necessary. I put that away too, and that.
See you later.
I can still try, though.
Another busy day.
I can work up the pro shades. And then there's one more thing I need that I don't have. Now, I also need a lot more orichalcum than that. But I do have level 9 pro shades. So I was able to get that in time. You can still get the Totokaku feed. Maybe I will. I'm going to. I undid the thing. I did the quest. I'll go ahead and fish for the rest of the time. And I'll advance the day. I'll go ahead with it in the hopes of a high-quality giant salamander. Or what if I should catch other fish and try and increase my chances, unless that's not how it works. I'm gonna check. Still no. Opened a lot of tabs. I do need to go for something else. I do. What should I go for then? Where, oh, where? The time I have. What do I want to go for? I think I may decide to save Scum after all. And I need to make this quick. Yeah. Should I save Scum or should I not save Scum? I don't know that I should save Scum. I don't think it's necessary. And I don't remember if I checked the other biomes. I think I did and nothing was there, or I grabbed the stuff. Yeah. So let me eat this and then go fish over here while I still got time. But out of love on them. I didn't realize the stuff here that they came out. But also it rained, as we see there.
Wake up, lovelies.
So tomorrow I ought to go to the Higan Canyon. I'm still going for things right now. It's nice enough music here, but I don't know if I like how it feels, this music. I get it, but I don't think I like how it feels. I'm just gonna keep fishing here for the rest of the night, though. Feels alright enough. Don't think, did it rain or did I water all that? I don't even remember. I don't know that it rained when I loaded, but it could have been a whole different thing. I have no real idea. I cannot tell for the life of me, but the animals weren't out. So it's gotta be, it has to have rained. Come on, rare fish, please. Plebus. That's all I'm asking is plebus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Something else happened. Sarnathium, you applied for this as well, so I hope you got in. But I have been accepted to the first Berserker Kazan content creator program on Lurkit. So I may have let too much time go away with all this nappity nap that went way further than I wanted, but something else just worked out. And I'm not raging in loud fury, which is also a very good plus on my account on my end. But I gotta look into this though, because I didn't expect that. And then, just like Shagnificent told me, look at what happened with Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I'm kind of losing my mind a little bit, but I oughta stay cool. Need to calm down, relax. First, look at things. Then, see it be real. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep right now. I should have made stuff. Crap. Oh well. And now, 10 regular Maroc horns and 8 high-quality Maroc horns, both sell for 4,000. But ads are forcing their way through, so please pardon these dumb ol' ads. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing on the horizontal side. Oops. But I may be getting a bit ahead of myself. So, I'm part of the first Berserker Kazan creator program, but it doesn't outright come with the key to the game. It has possibility to get game codes, but the latest thing right now is there is a mission to get a PS5 Pro. Wow. And because I'm only in now, there are no missions right now to try and get a code for Kazan. So there was a thing of doing the demo mission and accumulating 20 points for a standard code. That was back for March and April. So those who got 20 points would get a standard Steam code, then 50 points would get a deluxe code. They were only able to provide Steam codes at the time. So I'm not sure if I'd be able to get a kind of PlayStation key at all. But if I play the demo, stream or create a video, that'd be repeatable 5 points, or it was repeatable 5 points. So I could have made 4 videos and gotten a standard key. But I only got in now, and the last thing they posted was 2 weeks ago, it feels like. Week and a half or 2 weeks ago. I wonder if they're gearing up for a new mission then. I can only hope. So I had to temper myself. But it's still okay. I got a little money there. I'm gonna go for Higan Canyon now. What's up in the loft now? Gold Mayor of Letha. That is definitely new. That's a gold trophy. A gold statue, rather. Oh, I made the last gourmet I can make. Why don't I make these for the stamina of it all? Then why don't I make 2 of these? Then make another repair kit. Level 2, that is. Or 2. May as well. It's already 9. And I can make warm tea blend. Not gourmet yet, but I can make the syrup eventually. I have high quality honey flowers, last I checked very much. And there is a warm tea blend. A red leaf blend of tea. Add ginger to feel the warming effects on your body and soul. That looks like cinnamon in there too. Okay, so that got all made. Gives me stamina, and it does give me 10 hunger, which is interesting. Another Kaminique. Thank you for investigating the noise. With your help, Scott has returned to Eden. We will keep his body in safekeeping. Okay. I'm going to just save there and see about Higan Canyon. It definitely rained yesterday. Definitely. Oh, right. Feed Eve one more time. Now I can swim in rivers and seas.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Oh, wow. That must mean now I can go dig out in further areas. That's kind of a big deal right there. Now, I'm banking on the belief that it rained previous in-game day. Really want to believe. I'm going so hard for it. So hard. So hard. No. I don't know when to give up. Maybe if I catch an Aurelian and not a different rare fish, I'll give up. That might be okay enough in the sense of I tried, I really tried. No, that ain't it. Apparently I've uploaded 300 things. I wouldn't realize it. Definitely not worried about that game. In fact, oh gee. So someone actually may have some interest in Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm gonna ask them how they feel about Grand Theft Auto as a whole and if they played or would play Grand Theft Auto 5. Because it was absolutely a problem for me. I definitely don't care for the franchise at all, ever. It's just not me. Maybe it didn't rain or something. Checking things and not being too late in the catch. Yeah, I'm starting to think the rain didn't quite happen like I thought. Yeah, I don't think it did. I got a bit too thinking. This ain't it, Chief. Doesn't feel like it. I'm still going. Just checking. Still. This ain't on. No. Yeah, my hopes are getting pretty dashed. Still going for it. When should I stop? I'm too stubborn. I just am. No. I don't remember having a high quality Azure Sprat, but I swear I did. Very much. I don't think it rained. I think I watered and it was all fine. I probably won't be going for this anymore. So that was a big salmon. But yeah, I don't think it rained. I think I watered. So why don't I go over and love on him? And I better check the feed. I better get some feed going. So let's throw some high quality in there. And then get star crystals out of that. So high quality grass and high quality wheat. And still only one. Oh, we got some made. And I guess that does make one extra when it's high quality. Never mind, we're all good there. Which means I did it a little soon, but that's alright. That is A-okay. But now that I know things, I can go for stuff still. That needed water, though. All this dress lettuce. So much stress lettuce. And all that Maroc corn too. It's all good here. And I ended up getting enough grapes, which is nice to feel. We'll water those. They're the only ones that need it.
Drink up, lovelies.
And then we go all this way for the rest of the lettuce.
Drink up, lovelies.
And now it's time to harvest all these corns.
Hello, little crappies. Hello,
I
little
probably didn't need to do that for just 2. But I will for more than 2.
crappies.
Look at it all.
Hello, little crappies.
And then a little more Maroc corn is coming.
Hello, little
So much.
crappies.
What if I sell 9 of these? What if I sell 7 of these? And also the star crystals and the horn and feathers. I think it's alright to put all that away. And then we'll go check the other biomes. Look at all that. Look at it all.
Hello, little crappies.
Look at that all. It's amazing.
Hello, little crappies.
And we'll get a whole lot of little coconuts here.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
For all I know, it's either today or tomorrow that's their last harvest until the spring. But still got so much. Here, let's get some stamina. Is anything here ready? Not quite.
I think Quietus is coming soon. Hello, little
Those are ready
crappies.
though.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
So we got some Revolve pepper. The nitro pineapples are almost ready. Okay. Now I think I'll save scum here and go for that rare fish. Although the spot's no longer occupied by the corn. What was it? 15 of each. 15. So that was 30. 37. 46. What if I got 46 things of something?
See you
Probably not
later.
lump potatoes, probably grass. I'm not gonna get lump potatoes. I'm gonna get grass. Especially since I can't get any wheat. 46. Ain't much of nothing at all, which is totally fine by me. So let me do that. Let me do that and put this stuff away. I can definitely make some high quality sugar. And some black pepper. Then when am I going to drink that veggie juice? Alright. Let's throw down after sorting some grass. Then I also need to get those ruby grapes too. I don't want to forget about those, and they turn out to both be high quality. Then grass and grass and grass. It'll continue to grow tomorrow, and then it'll finish on the 30th. I certainly hope there are new missions for the First Berserker Kazan Creator Club. If they go to the trouble of letting me in, And they gotta have something down the pipeline. And I definitely want to go for the free key. Now, hopefully they could work in PlayStation keys, but I'm not holding my breath on that one. And then I've planted all that I can here right now, so... Oh, no, I didn't. I bought too few seeds.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
I need 2 more seeds. It don't take long. Maybe I won't do the story tonight. Maybe I'll do other things. Watch me be unable to get much in the way of sleep because of the unfortunate nap. That said, there are things I can work on, and I really do want to get a nap, or I want to get a sleep in, because I work a full day tomorrow, so I need to wake up early, get that 4 hours of Harvestella in, and finish this story. I almost worried I forgot another seed, but no, I had a sprinkler there, so that wouldn't have worked, which is totally fine. Try again, this time now, save scum for fish. I've got to get that rare fish now. I must. I must. It's all I want to do. Someone saw a message after a long time. I already so much want the friend to respond, but they saw the message. I hope they don't just leave me on read. That would hurt. Why can't I close that? No. No. How do I do this? There. Could use that, but it's not the fish I'm looking for. They haven't said anything in forever still. Feels bad about that. And why a new Tumblr scam? What would that do to me? I am not willing to entertain that. And I totally forgot to hit X faster. But it's too bad it only reads an Xbox buttons and not PlayStation buttons, despite a PlayStation controller. This would be so perfect for a PlayStation. It's absolutely perfect for PlayStation, and it isn't there. Feels so bad about that. I need to respond to people on Reddit, because there are people on Reddit still playing the game and still talking about it. And that is a fun thought right there. This game may be niche, and the subreddit may be niche. People are still there for it. That's just fun to think about. Argentinians, but not a high-quality Aurelian or another kind of rare fish. That's what I need. Rare fish. I hear Eve running about. Still only ever sweet. And why is that there instead of its own button? Why indeed? I'm still going. I am that determined. Because honestly, between not really feeling like going for story right now and wanting to get high quality before it's too late, this is one way I can do it. I'm going for it. Still no. I am so needing, and I am needy. Maybe I'll read a couple of these cards here too. Mortal Kombat was famed for its unique graphics and over-the-top gore. To knock an enemy into the pit, the players had to perform a particular move. And back then, it wasn't considered a fatality, but that would change in Mortal Kombat Trilogy. A simple uppercut, crouch, and high punch. That's all you had to do to knock people into the pit. Still no. Santa Monica-based Naughty Dog released the first installment of their best-selling franchise Uncharted in 2007. But what game was their breakout hit? Far more cartoony and to me fun Crash Bandicoot. Feels way more fun, challenging platforming, and very cartoony, not as realistic as Uncharted or Tomb Raider or Indiana Jones, that all feel very much the same ilk to the uninitiated such as I. Would you say they're all similar with globe-trekking adventurers, or are they too different that you can't compare them? I feel very much like you can. I could be wrong. I'm more than willing to accept being wrong. Catching all kinds of fish except the right ones. I'm still going for it. In fact, I could probably also, I can't scroll left and right for the apps. I need to go scroll up and down. Thank uncommon. Stupid quoted crab. Let me see here. Oh, wow. IGN absolutely loves episodes 7 through 9 of Andor Season 2. And Small Soldiers is getting a 4K Steelbook. Who saw that movie Small Soldiers years and years ago? Andor played the game. Because that's some memories there. I played a little bit of the game, but I did not quite make it through it all. I struggled as a kid. Can you believe Gears of War is getting reloaded for PS5 as well? No longer Xbox exclusive. No. And a Goofy Movie celebration isn't just with a virtual Powerline concert or a great special that I need to watch. The 9th set of Lorcana, called Fabled, will come out in September this year with a Goofy Movie and the first iconic and epic cards. But a Goofy Movie is being turned into Lorcana as well. I can't go back on this now. That's a high quality Aurelian. I cannot save Scum from here. I can't. That's too valuable. Yeah, Small Soldiers on 4K Steelbook. That felt important enough to mention. Sure felt important enough to me. I am keeping this day then. And then Double Dragon Gaiden Rise of the Dragons is getting 2 characters. They got a launch trailer, I wouldn't realize. Oh, wow. High quality Argentinian. What? Well, anybody who loved them some Elden Ring. Oh, well, let me see before I say anything. Checking. Okay, never mind. There's no worry. Elden Ring Tarnished Edition on the Switch 2 is getting new appearances for the steed, the horse Torrent, and 2 new classes. But if you don't want to get a Switch 2 for Elden Ring, fret not. This will come to other platforms via Tarnished Pack DLC, available at a low price. So there's no worry about that. Destiny 2 is still alive with the upcoming The Edge of Fate. And who did see and care for the Grand Theft Auto 6 second trailer? Exploring Vice City and beyond. Now I can't fish anymore today. But I got a high quality. That's a rare fish. And now I got it. But it's not what I'm looking for. And I'd rather look here because it means I don't have to go out of my way. I would rather get it there instead of somewhere else. I could, but I really don't want to. It'd be easy enough to get. But I do have fishing knowledge level 2. So I can get that. That said, what if I do go somewhere else for another fish? That might be what I do. I ain't gonna worry about that right now. Nor that because of the meat. I don't want to make stuff with meat right now. And I need high quality black pepper. I got those. Why don't I make that? And then 1 or 2 other things. Like that. I think that'll be okay. It's all for the stamina more so than the other stuff. It's all right. Give me a little more money there. I am absolutely too stubborn. This is not smart. And I forgot to sell that Aurelian. Oops. So I forgot to sell all those fish. Except for the ever sweet fish. Maybe I could put away some food. Like the warm tea blend and the pure medicinal porridge. Eat those when need be after that. And Dianthus has a letter for me that I'm not going to immediately address. What can she do? Emily tells me... No. Emily tells me she has completed her poem. I sense we are running out of time. I have conducted research of my own to see if there is still some way to save her, but I have had no results. There is no more time to spend on this, so I have decided to meet with her. Uncommon, please meet me on the airship and we will go to see her together.
Not yet. Sorry, but I got other plans tonight. I could probably do better tomorrow IRL, but not right now. I am not the dependable person you think I am. Why she gotta remind me of that?
Hello, little crappies.
I can't grow anything else for this.
Some of the crops are ready for
Oh shit. I forgot to water that. It's grass. I'm not gonna lose my head over one
little crappies.
sprig of grass. Now, if it was other stuff I didn't water, then I'd be feeling a disaster. But it still wouldn't be enough to deter me. It just wouldn't.
Hello, little crappies.
There's no reason to panic. No, Woody, this is not the perfect time to panic.
Hello, little crappies.
Alright. I can't grow anything else, but I can
Hello,
get
little
these princess
crappies.
chestnuts.
Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappies.
I can put another Makoko there now, too. That would not be a problem. That won't wilt away. Oh no, I got 2 Makoko saplings. Did I? You know, I was a little worried, but I don't think I need to be. There's 2 Makokos there, and I got 2 more Makokos. So this actually really works out. So let's put them here. After I till, that is. Oh no, I can put them there like that. They were tilled already, come to think. But I think I may instead go somewhere else to go for rare fish. I'm determined to make that the last thing I do for the stream. There's so much to put away. Why don't I make a whole bunch of vegetable jam out of those? And sell the lemon jams. And put that away. Or make Jam Maker level 3. That might be what I do. Musical doodle! I'm glad AI capitalized that. It knows of the musical doodle. Round and round the record spins all day. Listen again, it takes it far away. Trying to stop it is futile. So just listen now to my musical doodle. Gonna listen again to the musical doodle. That is a-okay with me. But then it gets very horrifying. Whoa. I need 4 spaces for that. I didn't know I played like that. It's gigantic. Think you control it, but it's way too hard. Every time it plays an electric damn it. Think you control it, but it's way too hard. Every time it plays an electric charge, the sound in your head is brutal. Now you're infected by the musical doodle. Da, ba, ba, da, 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 ba. And then more nectar came. There they go. Ba. You're going to listen again to the musical doodle. And then what is it? The song that you ran from is back again. You wonder if the madness will ever end. But I don't know if any more lyrics past that like there should be. No, that's ready. That's alright. I'm gonna keep mining. Ooh. Kinda wanna gather too. Why not? Why not indeed? And I'll even go to the old well. So I can go to the small field to still gather and mine. May as well. And I'll eat one of the berries. And I've run out of room for stuff, so I'll have to drop things incrementally. We drop that too. Then that gathers up. Backpack is full. I got so many wild leaves. So many rusty metals. So many copper ores. I might drink the veggie juice. No, that'd be a waste. Lumber, cool berry. 123, 124. 103. And 133. Sorry, lumber. Sorry, rusty metal. You all need to go. I'm picking up the cool berries. I got way more of you than I know what to do with, so you needn't panic, inanimate things. It actually came from living things. Now I'll put so much stuff away and then go fish in Argene. Put that away. Then these. I'm selling that. But now Eve can... Or did I not give it to her because of the save and save scumming attempt? Let me see. I didn't. But I did now. Alright, I need to eat another one of these for the stamina of it all.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
But I'm not ready to take it swimming. And I think this is still much faster right now, especially flying. That's alright. We'll go to Snow Hut Square. We'll save scum. That feels like a good enough idea. All I'm doing is fishing. This became a fishing stream. And if I didn't be so stubborn, and if she weren't streaming, I would totally tell Zordon of Doom that I have turned this into a fishing stream. She loves fishing in RPGs. This is simpler than what you can do in Tales of Arise and Final Fantasy 15, though. But it's still a JRPG and it's still fishing. So I could still just use that against her for the teasy joke of it all. Yeah, I gotta ask someone about how they feel about Grand Theft Auto 6. And 2 Echo the Dolphin games, the first 2 Echo the Dolphin games are getting remasters as well. Oh, Destiny is throwing in laser swords in Renegades. December 2nd.
Is that an official Star Wars collaboration? Yes, it is. I see Darth Vader and Kylo Ren in Destiny 2. Their cosmetics, man. That's more than I'm expecting. For some reason, I thought that was Warframe that had the literal, actual lightsabers. Getting a few chili pollocks and frosty herrings, but I'm looking for something else in particular. But I'm still going for it. Let's see here. Checking things. Yeah. Now a high quality frosty herring again. I dare say again. Apparently the two pro tags of GTA 6 might possibly be likable. If that's the case, then I could be too harsh on their mellows. Prison social worker she's talking to. Bad luck. And apparently not cracking a joke. Someone who actually is trying to work with prisoner Lucia. But the guy, Jason, punches a black cashier before opening up the register. Apparently part of the duties for a landlord who lets Jason live rent-free for that rent collection. Kinda can't help but root for them, huh? I'm not sure. Black police officer threw a white guy out of a building. And then Franklin from GTA 5 running from cops. No, that was GTA 5. Let's see. Oh boy. Us cops, we gotta protect each other. Just like another gang on the streets. Oh boy. We got more guns than the law allows gun shop totes. A rifle while two women in American flag bikinis pose, also holding rifles. Come on, fish! Sounds like a different kind of GTA, does it? Should I watch this trailer? Should I consider getting it? I don't know. If they are redeemable, I could care. But I'd only be playing it for the story. I'm not looking to just let out some steam and do stuff I wouldn't normally in a realistic world. I have some like Reynatus for that. And considering this ended up being an offshoot of our world, I got this. But where, oh where? Getting all kinds of frosty herrings and chili pollocks. I think people just straight up disappeared actually now because of the 7 o'clock time.
But I gotta get a rare fish. It only calls for fishing knowledge level 1. And I got level 2. In theory, it should be easier. But theory is stranger than reality. There it is! And it's high quality. I kind of need a low quality one now. The Ice Fairy. In contrast to the Water Fairy, the Great Water Fairy. And it's a size 1. A creature said to have power over ice. It supposedly has the ability to turn any water around it into ice. But he could also argue logically that the water just froze. Okay, now I want to go for a regular quality Ice Fairy. But I can't give up this day. And if I can't get the... In fact, I probably don't need something for high quality Giant Salamander if I was able to get that. But I'm still gonna go for it. I'm still going for it. I've got to get the high quality Giant Salamander in-game tomorrow, Autumn Chill Day 30. That's the last day, and I will not be doing anything else until I get it. It's just not smart. It's not. Especially if I want to be efficient in getting some things done. Giant Salamander only appears in fall in Letha Village. Only in Autumn Chill. Oh man. Things to do. And it's been close enough to 2 hours in the previous day. It's bleeding into the next day, and it's alright. It is fine. I'm getting a whole lot of Frosty Herring and Chili Pollock I can use for recipes. So I got that to think about too. But who can I talk to about if there'll be new missions? Who can I talk to and when will I know? Let me organize them. I got one of each of the frozen fish exclusive here that I can get high quality. Probably need 2 for the both of them. But man, I did get an Ice Fairy, and I got high quality before somehow. I can hardly believe. But I want a regular quality. I'm still not going to reload because of actual, whatchamacallit, high quality. It's not worth giving it up. Absolutely not worth giving up. Oh no. No percentage chance. That's all that is, clicking. Come on, regular Ice Fairy. If I can't, I'll give up the high quality. But I may stream until getting high quality. No, that's not smart neither. I've got to call it sometime soon. It's just not smart. But I am mad determined to get a high quality Giant Salamander. I got high quality Aurelian and high quality Ice Fairy, so it's not impossible. In theory, I'd like to pretend I'd get a higher chance if there were level 3 fishing knowledge. Come on. No, not that. Then where? No. There. Not that. Yeah. I'm surprised I still have the stamina to do all this fishing, though. That I didn't see happening. One more fish. And it's just a frosty herring. And I can still fish, okay. Or not fish, I can still jump. Alright. Let's put these away. These. And go give that up. It's not like it sells for much. So I may as well. Even if I don't get more money for it being rare, the only use for it is to turn it in. So I'm going to do it. Fishing knowledge level 3. Okuli dokuli. I'd love to think I'd have a better chance of getting the high quality giant salamander. But I ought to save that for tomorrow. Chili, pollock, and roe blini. Oh, because I only had the one. Herring in a fur coat. Summer and winter spicy fish. I made that. Can't do that yet. But I can do that. Yeah, let's make that high quality herring in a fur coat. I only need one of those. I can make more of that. That's no problem. Then what? Jansen's Temptation. You know, if only I had made a few more uni onions. That can wait, though. I gotta go back in the spring anyway. Did I make high quality Jansen's Temptation? Where is that? Jansen's Temptation. Where? I did, so I don't need to worry about that. In fact, Letha hamburger and egg, barbecue churrasco. I can make that. It turns out I can make that. So let's make that. High quality gourmet barbecue churrasco. Can't cook nothing else. I don't feel like giving up room. And Totaku went up to level 5, the highest. Oh boy. Level 6, then mining and gathering, and fortifying and ladder fixing. Bomb doing. So that'll take time. There are places I swear I can think of that I can bomb. I swear they're bomb level 2s I need. So 1, 2, 3. Where are ladders for 5, and that'd be 6. So I can't do any of these until spring.
Nighty night.
Nighty night indeed. Now need that. Okay. So that's all kind of whatevs, really. I could probably still do this anyway. Got plenty of money, though. And it ain't quietest just yet. And then I'm still gonna grab things before I call it Shrika. Apologies for the sudden letter, but there is something I wish to discuss with Unicorn, and I would like you to be present. As you are his servant, it would be prudent to speak with you beforehand. I will meet you at the forest. Pardon me. Okay, let's grab the rest of this stuff.
Little crappies.
Except the one sprig of grass I forgot about, which is 0% big deal.
Little crappies.
I ain't gonna worry about that.
Hello, little crappies.
We'll have far more than enough grass for the season, or for the winter. Is not a problem at all. Sorry, grass. I only spent 30 gorilla on that, so what did I really
Got some
lose?
crops begging to be harvested.
Then let's go to the cave. Get the rest of those nitro pineapples and curry herbs.
Hello, little crappies.
No more revolve peppers, but that's alright.
Hello, little crappies.
It is A-okay. We got stuff. That said, none of that is high quality. Or that. That I did not see happening. That's a bit concerning. But they can grow in spring. I need to go back into spring. No more nectar cane, but we got plenty of honey flowers here.
Hello, little crappies.
That's alright too.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
And it turned out today would be the last harvest of little coconuts.
Crappies.
Which is fine with me.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Plenty there. Then I may as well keep mining too. And gathering. May as well. But my backpack's full. Crap. Here, discard and discard. Then, I don't really care, do I? Cool berry. I'll take the cool berry over the hard stone. I don't really care. But I do gotta put stuff away. I may not sell these yet. I'll sell those. And put all this here away. I can make enough bombs now, it feels like. Alright, the feed. I could use that right now. I could hit just LT instead. Oh well. Then grab those. And love on them. Throw that in. Same thing with the woolums. It is alright. Alright. That giant jam is still working. And then we sell these too. We put away these too. Then I go to Suspicious Lake and gather. Then I go to the old well and move away. Then I go grab more things to mine and gather. That'll be a-okay too. Except I'm low on stamina. I'll leave that for the fact of it. Okay. I've done all I can feasibly do right now, then. I've got to fish for high-quality giant salamander IRL tomorrow. It's just the necessary thing. As well as putting these away, of course. Okay. Now I really need to call it. I've needed to call it for a while. But this stream became a disaster in ways I never intended. And I hate that I put you all through that. But the patience is quite appreciated. A couple of ideas. I don't see her as much, so maybe I ought to raid Enix. I may not care for Marvel Rivals. I can't say I know, I haven't played it, but hero shooters are not a thing for me as much. But I care about Enix. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste that raid message there. Oh yeah, in fact, I swear it's Asian American Pacific Islander Heritage Month, so there's more reason to throw some love to her. Well, no, she's Indigenous Peoples. Yeah, she's Navajo last I checked. Or Navajo, not Pacific Islander or Asian American, but still, whatever. Still want to support her. So I have some things I need to do, and hopefully I don't just game. Hopefully I'm a little productive, but then sleep at a good time so that I can wake up at a good time to get 4 hours of Harvestella in. Giant salamander, then probably Quietus, then Winter Freeze, and the last of the story. But I got plans. I just hope I get actual sleep and don't yawn. Why can't I just stay asleep for 7.5 hours? That would feel much better to me. But I'm gonna do my damnedest. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. So I want to see you back here for more shenanigans when they happen. No, I want to see you back here for more gaming things when they happen. And they will happen. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, come to think, in 2 days, it will have been 10 years since I apparently first streamed. But in any case, stay uncommon.